Porch steps cool under my feet. Breath curls up in the pale light. World still half asleep. Bare branches tracing the window, mug leaving circles of steam. You left your book on the table, folded at someone's dream. Mail on the chair from September, keys in the same old place. Little ghosts in the corners, carved in the everyday. Every small forgotten thing holds the shape of you. In the soft unspoken space, day is breaking through. Streets just a blur through the curtain. A lone dog crossing the lane. Your sweater hangs by the doorway, catching the dust in my name. I watch the light climb the cupboard, touching the frames we made. Smiles from another season, fading, but they stay. Every small familiar ache has your outline still. In the hush before the rush, time bends to my will. Tracing the morning mist where you used to be. Finger on the window glass, drawing your initials softly, letting the daylight in, but holding the half-lit truth. I am just learning this, how to wake up in a world that remembers you. Maybe the heart moves slowly, quieter than we planned. Maybe the leaving lingers longer than a hand. I breathe and the air feels lighter. Not quite, but almost free. There's a path through this pale horizon, and it starts with me. Tracing the morning mist where you used to be. Finger on the window glass, drawing your initials softly, letting the daylight in, but holding the half-lit truth. I am just learning this, how to wake up in a world that remembers you. Kettle cools on the counter, first cars passing the street. I open the door to the sunlight and take one step, then three. Coffee cup on the windowsill, dust dancing in the evening slow. Your sweater on the kitchen chair, underneath the amber glow. You laugh at something on your phone. I pretend that I don't know how my heart leans towards your shoulder, like it's always known its home. All the crowded days fall quiet when you turn and meet my eyes. I could live inside this silence if it never said goodbye. You trace circles on the table, talking plans you'll never make. I save every little moment like a pressed flower in a page. If I tell you what I'm feeling, will it crack this fragile light? Or will we still be here, breathing in this soft and endless night? Underneath the amber glow, time drips gentle, sweet and slow. If this is all we ever know, let my hand stay wrapped in yours. If morning takes you where I can't go, I had you underneath the amber glow. Maybe we are almost lovers, maybe we are almost brave, standing on the edge of something too beautiful to name. If this is just a passing moment, let it be the one I save. Underneath the amber glow, time drips gentle, sweet and slow. If this is all we ever know, let my hand stay wrapped in yours. If morning takes you where I can't go, I had you underneath the amber glow. Coffee cup on the windowsill, lights fade, but I still know part of me is always sitting underneath that amber glow. Morning in the mirror, hands on the sink, mascara river, heart on the brink. Coffee getting colder, letters on the floor, all the words I swallowed crowding at the door. I've been stitching quiet into every scene, smiling in the daylight, sinking in my dreams. But there's a tremor in my chest tonight, like something golden waking up to life. All the little failures pinned up in my mind, photos of the moments I wish I could rewind. But every tiny fracture lets the color through, something sharp and honest shaped a path to you. I feel the trembling become a glow, a hidden language only you seem to know. Unfolding the soul like a letter never sent, every crease, every corner every scar, every dent. You read me so slow. Hold the pages when they tear, unfolding the soul. And you're still there. You're still there. Softly turning every fragile folded part. You are learning every language of my heart. Unfolding the soul till it's all in the open air. Unfolding the soul till it's all in the open air. Dust on the frames, names I don't say. Teacup rings in the same old place. Postcards curled on a silver tray. All our summers filed away. Your sweater sleeps on the second chair, holding the shape of you still there. Every little echo tucked into the cracks. I keep moving forward with our moments on my back. Ticket stubs in a coffee tin, maps with circles where we've been. Street on the label faded in the rain. I trace each letter like a last refrain. Every little echo pulled out of the past. I keep setting sail on a sea that never lasts. So we are vessels of lost time, carrying days we can't rewind. All of these fragments spinning in my mind. I pour them in the river, let the current draw the line. Still my heart remains a vessel of lost time. Would you know me now if you cross this floor? Same chip tile, same old door. I light one candle for the life we knew. Watch the wax run like I ran to you. We are vessels of lost time, carrying days we can't rewind. All of these fragments spinning in my mind. I pour them in the river, let the current draw the line. Still my heart remains a vessel of lost time. Piano in the dark, one soft chime. Your shadow passing through my mind. I close my eyes and in that quiet shine we drift together, vessels of lost time. Morning pouring through the glass, dust caught, turning slow. Coffee cooling by your hand. You say, I guess you know. Suitcase leaning on the chair, ticket folded in your fist. I trace the circles on your wrist like I could hold you there. Your name hangs quiet in the air. Every word we leave unsaid feels heavier than what you packed, settling on the bed. If I asked you to stay, would it crack what we built? Would it sweeten? Would it sour every memory we felt? You smile, smile and look away, counting tiles along the floor. Our footsteps learning how it feels to walk you to the door. Street sounds drifting from below. Life goes on, it always does. But in this narrow little room, it's only you and us. If I tell you the truth, will it change how you see all the summers, all the winters you carried me? Where the horizon rests, that's where you're headed next. Chasing a tender, trembling someday. I'll be a line of light out on your quiet nights. Somewhere you're tired, eyes can't land and stay. If you forget this place, I'll remember for us both. Where the horizon rests is where I let you go. You tuck a note into your sleeve. Don't read it. Ink still wet on every plea. I couldn't speak. I stepped back. You stepped through. Two halves of a single truth. Love can hold and love can lose. Where the horizon rests, that's where you're headed next. Chasing a tender, trembling someday. I'll be a line of light out on your quiet nights. Somewhere you're tired, eyes can land and stay. If you forget this face, I'll remember for us both. Where the horizon rests is where I let you go. Door clicks off, the room inhales. Steam from the cup has finally died. I stand alone at the window's edge, watching your shadow fade into the sky. Soft grass, bare feet, sky caught in the stream. You said, tell me a secret, I gave you a dream. We traced shapes in the clover. You laughed, said my hands were cold. Summer light tried to linger, but the shadows were getting bold. Your hair in a crooked ribbon, my sweat around your knees. You said, do you ever wonder what the wind keeps from the leaves? Every tiny promise hung between the branches. Every almost answer trembled on your tongue. Late call on a Sunday, your voice thin, half gone. You said I passed by the meadow, but it felt like it moved on. You asked, do you still keep it, that pressed leaf in your book? I lied, said I'd lost it, but you heard the break in my voice. All the little they're stuck. Whispers from the willow calling me back to you. Every rustling shadow saying what we never could do. If I stand beneath the branches, I still hear your quiet plea. Whispers from the willow, are you waiting there for me? If I answer softly, will you hear it now? If I say I'm sorry, does it reach you somehow? If I bring our old confusion, lay it down beneath that tree, will the leaves forgive the silence? Will you finally forgive me? Whispers from the willow calling me back to you. Every rustling shadow saying what we never could do. If I stand beneath the branches, I still hear your quiet plea. Whispers from the willow, are you waiting there for me? Pale moon, pale water, your name in the reeds. The willow bends to listen as I answer in the breeze. I'm here. I'm Morning in a quiet room, dust dancing in the pale gold. Your sweater on the back of a chair, like you just stepped out. You always said I overthink, turn teacups into tidal waves. But you could calm a storm with half a smile and one soft phrase. Now every corner holds your echo in picture frames and coffee stains. I'm tracing all the tiny threads you wove through my days. How did something so gentle leave a silence this loud? I still feel your heartbeat in the fold of this town. I walk the path behind our house, past hydrangeas you once named. You'd stop to fix my crooked scarf, laugh, you'll catch the rain. Now weather's just a weather app, but I still dress like you're around, and tuck my hands in sleeves too long when the sky falls down. How did hands so familiar slip away in this crowd? I still hear you breathing in the hush of these clouds, wrapped in cotton clouds, where the world can't bruise you now. You float somewhere between my grief and grace. I reach up through the blue, but my fingers fall right through. So I carry you in clouds where the world can't bruise you now. You float somewhere between my grief and grace. I reach up through the blue, but my fingers fall right through. So I carry you in every empty space. Wrapped in cotton clouds, you're still my safest place. So I'll drink your favorite tea, sing your name under my breath, till the way turns into feathered vows. If I can't hold your hand, I'll hold the life we planned and meet you there someday, wrapped in cotton clouds. You trace the coastline on the map, coffee ring stains in the margin, north, south, all these little arrows, but you're still circling the same old page. You say you're lost in your own house, shadows in rooms you used to love, boxes of plans up in the attic, all those Sundays gathering dust. But every turn you took still leads you here. Under all your doubt, there's something clear. You check the clock and close the blinds, chasing the days you can't rewind. Photo strip smiles in your pocket, folded and worn, but they still shine. All the roads you missed are not the end. There's a quiet pull you can trust again. Let me be a compass for the heart, turning when you're tired of falling apart. When the sky's crowded and you can't see the stars, I hold the needle steady in the dark. You don't have to know the way to start, just lean into this compass for the heart. Every wrong turn still drew a line back to this moment, back to your life. When you feel scattered, pulled far apart, follow the trembling inside your heart. Oh, let me be a compass for the heart, turning when you're tired of falling apart, turning when you're tired of falling apart. When the sky's crowded and you can't see the stars, I hold the needle steady in the dark. You don't have to know the way to start, just lean into this compass for the heart. You close the map, lift up your eyes, one small step on a quiet night. Every breath a gentle chart, home is moving with your heart. holds its breath with me. You stir the sugar and slow tell me things I half know. Laugh about nothing at all like it's everything. You lean your head on the door, say you wish you stayed more. All of these almost goodbyes filling up the sink. And I ask if you're okay, but your eyes look far away. Every silence has a shape, I can trace it in the air. The kettle starts to complain, tiny thunder, quiet rain, waiting right before the boil, like my careful heart. You talk of leaving in May, as if it's already late, smiling with one foot outside and a packed suitcase. So I ask if you'll come back, you just shrug and joke in fact, but your fingers find my hand, then they let it go too fast. Like a kettle steady song, you were here then you were gone. Oh, that gentle metal hum, then the rush and then it's done. We were warm and getting warm till the water turned to storm. Now I stand and listen long for a kettle steady song. Maybe love was always this, small rooms almost kissed, halfway promises balanced on the rim. If I'd asked you then to stay, would you still have walked away? Or were we always just steam on cold glass anyway? Like a kettle steady song, you were here then you were gone. Oh, that gentle metal hum, then the rush and then it's done. We were warm and getting warm till the water turned to storm. Now I stand and listen long for a kettle steady song. Steam on the window, cup growing colder. I let the quiet come and the kettle rest its tongue. Tiny marks in the margin, coffee stain on the page. All the days that we counted, folded corners, turning age. You wrote June in the blue of my notebook, sketched a sun in the side of my name. I was barefoot, laughing at nothing, thinking everything might stay the same. But colors fade and calendars lie. You let go, I never asked why. I keep chasing the lines we made, afraid they'll wash away. October came like a hush in the doorway. You said soon, but your eyes drifted past. Leaves were falling in slow conversation. Every goodbye felt built to last. Now every road leads back to your street. Every change pulls me off my feet. I keep holding the lines we drew, hoping they lead to you. This heart's a mess. Maybe love is just weather passing over our skin, but I still save every forecast in the quiet I'm in. If time is just a circle, not a straight unbroken line, then some soft tomorrow you'll be standing by my side. Oh, this heart's a map drawn by seasons. Every turn, every tear has a reason. Summer laughs, autumn grieves, winter holds what spring believes. If I follow the path of our leaving, will I find you again in the evening? Every line in my hand, every hidden horizon is a map drawn by seasons. Tiny marks in the margin, all the days that we knew. If the years are just changing weather, I'll keep a place for you. You stand in the doorway, keys in your hand, morning on your shoulders, like a promise you never quite planned. You laugh at the weather, say it always rains on me. Coffee on your sweater, little stain you never see. You talk about leaving like a book you'll never read, but you hold to the edges of the pages that you need. You say the world is heavy, like a storm you have to fight, but I have seen you glowing when you think you're out of sight. You pace through the kitchen, counting all your could-have beens, lists on folded paper, crumpled ghosts inside the bin. You call yourself a burden, then you smile and change the theme, but your eyes keep on writing every broken, brilliant dream. You say your heart is fragile, like a glass about to break, but I watched you gather every shard that others make. You've got a pocket full of sunlight, you just took it away, saving all your little bright things for a braver day. But every time you turn to say you're only made of rain, I see the rays you're hiding in your sleeve. You've got a pocket full of sunlight, you just don't believe. One day you'll reach for your worries and only find warmth in your hands. Oh, spilling out in quiet flurries, gold you never planned. You've got a pocket full of sunlight, you just tuck it away, saving all your little bright things for a braver day. And every time you turn and say you're only made of rain, I see the rays you're hiding in your sleeve. You've got a pocket full of sunlight, you just don't believe. You've got a pocket full of sunlight, let it fall, let it shine. All the colors you've been carrying were always mine and yours combined. So when you keep on gently turning you to see you've got a pocket full of sunlight till you finally believe. Sunlight on the windowsill, dust dancing in slow time, steam curling from my coffee. I exhale the nighttime. I fold the morning like a letter, leave yesterday on the chair. All of the shoulds, all of the coulds hang like coats in the air. I let the silence sit beside me, give it a place at the table. In this small room, I feel the room inside me growing just a little more stable. Every worry, every echo tries to spin me in a circle again, but I've learned to lay them gently on the shelves inside my head. I trace the scratches on the desktop, names carved in softer years. Think of the promises, half-grown confidences, every quiet, hidden fear. I let the questions pass like strangers, nod to each, then let them go. On this old rug, in this loose sweater, I find a glow I didn't know. Every memory, every shadow tries to pull me back to when I fell, but I've learned to breathe around them like stones beneath the well. In a quiet corner of the mind, I finally sit, I finally find a little light I thought I'd lost under all that noise and frost. In a quiet corner of the mind, I let the restless world unwind. I'm not fixed, I'm just aligned. In a quiet corner of the mind. Oh, in a quiet corner of the mind. I am not the storm that found me, I am not the words they said. I am just a pulse of kindness, learning how to live inside my head. I am not the sky at midnight, I am not the closing door. I am just a small forgiveness, opening a little more. In a quiet corner of the mind, I finally sit, I finally find a little light I thought I'd lost under all that noise and frost. In a quiet corner of the mind, I let the restless world unwind. I'm not fixed, I'm just aligned. In a quiet corner of the mind. Oh, in a quiet corner of the mind. Pencil on an open page, one slow word at a time. I leave a chair for all my feelings in this quiet corner of the mind. Steam on the glass, sun in the sink, apron strings trailing. I just stand and think. Half-folded towels, tea getting cold, your coffee cup waiting in its usual hold. Neighbors are walking their morning routines. Our calendar crooked on April 17. How did the days run ahead of us? When did your shoes by the door start to rust? I'm holding the handles of everyday things and suddenly missing your wings. Chair by the window, indent from you. A book with a ribbon stopped on page 2. Mail on the counter, your name in blue ink. Little reminders everywhere that I think. How did the rooms learn the sound of hush? When did the laughter turn into dust? I'm tying the knots of these everyday strings, trying to live what it brings. Apron strings and open windows, letting in the air you loved. Every breeze keeps bringing echoes of a life I'm letting go of. I fold the cloth, I face the sky, teach my trembling hands goodbye. Apron strings and open windows are how I learned to say goodbye. I still set a place for you, then clear it when the day is through. Oh, somewhere between what stayed and when I find a kind of accident of grace in every simple thing, in every knot, in every string. Apron strings and open windows, letting in the air you loved. Every breeze keeps bringing echoes of a life I'm letting go of. I wash the cups, I meet the light, teach my aching heart what's right. Apron strings and open windows are how I learned to say goodbye. Piano keys fading, curtains breathe slow, apron strings hanging, I'm ready to let you go. Sun on the sill, motes in the air, steam from a cup, curling a quiet prayer. You're folding sweaters, dusting off last year's plans. Ticket stubs and letters slip like leaves from your hands. You say, I missed my moment, in a half-laughed, half-lost way. But every small atonement is ripening today. All that you carried, all that you cut loose, every faded chapter, roots beneath your shoes. Ooh. Street outside is glowing copper, amber rust. Even what is going turns to something you can trust. You close the open windows, let the cooler evening in. Wrap yourself in shadows, soft as second skin. All that you buried under years of doubt. Hear the branches blossom only bright and only new, but beauty lives in letting colors deepen into truth. So bless the brittle edges, the loves that couldn't stay. They're singing in the hedges as they slowly blow away. Autumn's golden benediction falling softly on your face. Every ending, every friction, turning roughness into grace. Let the daylight lean and linger on the hurt you're gonna leave. Autumn's golden benediction writes forgiven in the leaf. Pale sun, low sky, kettle starts to sing. You bow your head just slightly and receive this offering. Window cracked, salt on the sill. Quiet house, heartbeat still. Coffee gone cold, you left in a hurry. Chair slightly turned, echoes of worry. I trace your name in the steam on the glass. Tied on the bay, pulling too fast. Every shallow breath, catching on the line of what we said, of what we hide. Shoes by the door, your laces tangled, phone face down, messages angled. I hum your tune to fill up the space. Moon on the sink, silver on plates. I am counting cracks on the kitchen tiles, tiny maps of us, fractured, fragile. I'm breathing with the tide, in and out. I close my eyes, let the waves decide what of us survives tonight. If you drift from my side, I will meet you where the shoreline hides till the hurt unwinds. I'm breathing with the tide. If the water takes you, will you call my name? Carried in the foam, soft and unnamed. If the morning finds us back on the same side, can we learn to move like the sea, like the sky? I'm breathing with the tide, in and out. I close my eyes and let the waves decide what of us survives tonight. If you drift from my side, I will meet you where the shoreline hides till the hurt unwinds. I'm breathing with the tide. One more breath before you decide. Whatever comes, I'll breathe with the tide. Morning dust in the air, quiet cup on the table. I trace circles in the steam, as the day leans in. I used to hide my trembling hands, fold my questions into sleeves, smile so small in every photo, shrinking so no one would see. But there's a shimmer in the cracks, a glow under my skin, a tiny flame I almost missed, calling me again. I walk slower through the garden, let the chill kiss my face. All the petals that have fallen still remember how to blaze. And every broken little piece has a story stitched within. I feel the flicker in my chest, growing from within. I am carrying the light within, through the quiet, through the wind. When I stumble, when I spin, I am carrying the light in every shadow, every doubt I've been softly turning into wings. I am carrying the light within, carrying the light within. I don't need a perfect heart to be a lantern in the dark. Every scar a silver thread, every tear that I have shed, braiding into something bright, spelling out my name in light. I am carrying the light within, through the quiet, through the wind. When I stumble, when I spin, I am carrying the light within every shadow, every doubt I've been softly turning into wings. I am carrying the light within, carrying the light within. Piano fading into hush, just my breathing, just this skin in the silence. I remember I am carrying the light within. Lavender twilight, leaning on the window glass. Purple on your eyelids, fading as the seconds pass. Bare feet on the hallway floor, you trace halos on the door. Coffee gone cold on the sill, time stands quiet, holds you still. Every almost, every nearly hangs in the air tonight. You breathe slowly, blink so dearly, trying to catch the light. Streetcars humming distant blue, daybreak waiting out of view. you dream. Every maybe, every someday spills like color from the sky. You reach outward and still trembling, scared to say goodbye. You keep chasing the lavender twilight, where the day and your doubts collide. All the hurts that you hide in the half-light softly loosen their quiet ties. If this moment can linger just one more heartbeat, you might learn how to feel it right. So you stand in the hush of the in-between evenings, still chasing the lavender twilight. Let the old names fall from your tired mouth. Let the sharp words blur as the dark thins out. In the thin, thin air, there is room for you if you dare to stay till the sky turns blue. You keep chasing the lavender twilight, where the day and your doubts collide. All the hurts that you hide in the half-light softly loosen their quiet ties. If this moment can linger just one more heartbeat, you might learn how to feel it right. So you stand in the hush of the in-between evening, still chasing the lavender twilight. Last strand of purple slips off the edge of your eyes. You whisper, I'm ready, and walk with the opening sky. Keys on the table, mugs growing cold, afternoon shadows stretching too long. You stare at the window, I stare at your hands. Two careful strangers tracing the same plans. Every little silence folds between our knees. I can hear your heartbeat tiptoe through the breeze. If I spoke first, would you stay or would you run? If you turn to me, would the words come? You laugh at a memory, then swallow it down. That half-finished story still hanging around. Your eyes start a sentence, then shy from the sound. I'm catching every fragment before it hits the ground. If you step close, would it break or make us whole? If I reached out, could I waiting, please be mine. I've been collecting unsaid words, folding them carefully, keeping them safe. All of the almost, all of the hurts, hidden in corners, waiting in place. If I could spill them in your hands, would they feel heavy? Would they feel warm? I've been collecting unsaid words, hoping they'll finally take shape in your arms. So I open my mouth and I whisper your name, one small spoken letter, and nothing's the same. All of these long kept soft spoken words finally flying like birds. No more collecting unsaid words. Soft light on the kitchen floor, steam curls from a chipped old cup. Quiet hands fold one more shirt. Morning starts and you get up. You write lists on the backs of receipts, little prayers in the spaces between. You say it's nothing, I just keep busy, as if that's all you've ever been. You patch holes in everybody's day, leave your own undone and afraid. You call it ordinary grace, then you look away. But I see it all, the corners that you clean in the dark, the way you hold the world like it's breaking in your arms. You walk slow by the neighbor's gate, carrying soup in a second-hand pot. Laugh it off when they thank you too much, just a recipe my mama taught. You save cards in a shoebox under all the shoes you never wear. Say I don't need much, I'm lucky, like a quiet prayer. But I hear it all, the tired and your late night laugh. You mend 1,000 little things and never think to ask. These are the echoes of a humble heart, in the softest room, in the smallest part. Every folded sleeve, every whispered I'll stay. All the love you give, then you give away. You call it nothing, I call it art. Echoes of a humble heart. One day I'll stand where you stood, handshaking, trying to be good. I'll remember how you stayed when the sky came loose and gray. And if I ever feel too small to make a difference in this world, I'll hear your footsteps down the hall, and I'll see you. These are the echoes of a humble heart, in the softest room, in the smallest part. Every folded sleeve, every whispered I'll stay. All the love you give, then you give away. You call it nothing, I call it art. Echoes of a humble heart. So rest now, I'll carry my share of the weight. Your quiet kindness ringing through every day, and every echo of your humble heart. folded corners, your name in the margin still bleeds through the paper. Box on the closet floor, photos curled at the edges, you laughing out of frame. I feel it more than I see it. Ticket stubs, scattered dates, every scrap a small confession. I trace every crooked line like I'm learning you again. I tell myself I've changed, I tell myself I'm healing, but every faded letter writes you back into my breathing. Found your sweater last week, sleeve caught under the dresser, pulled it close on instinct, then froze in the quiet air. Our plans in a crooked list, grocery notes, little wishes, ordinary, almost stole. Now they pull me like a prayer. I tell myself I've changed, I tell myself I'm healing, but every faded letter stirs a color I'm still feeling. Faded letters, vivid feelings, paper ghosts that never leave. All the color we were spilling lives in what you wrote to me. You're a whisper in the margins, but you're bright inside my mind. Faded letters, vivid feelings, you're erased and underlined. And maybe someday I'll box them away, seal the flaps, stop rereading the same day. But my heart keeps circling your lines like it's waiting for a different goodbye. Oh, every word is worn and torn, still they glow where I am torn. Faded letters, vivid feelings, paper ghosts that never leave. All the color we were spilling lives in what you wrote to me. You're a whisper in the margins, but you're bright inside my mind. Faded letters, vivid feelings, you're erased and underlined. Soft ink, softer light, I fold your name one last time. Let the pages lose their weight while you stay sharp and bright. Sharp and Morning dust on the windowsill, half full cup going cold still. Pages open on the floor, quiet ache asking, is there more? I keep circling the same old doubts, tracing circles till the ink runs out. Smiling small in every photograph, hiding all the questions that I never asked. But in the hush between my words, in the breath before I speak, something tender starts to stir, soft and incomplete. Traffic hums like a distant choir, I walk home on a fraying wire, counting cracks along the path I take. Every tiny fracture holds a gray-shaped space. In the pause before I fall, in the sigh I almost choke, something kind begins to call, rising through the smoke. I'm finding grace in the gaps, in the almost, in the aftermath, in the silence after I don't know, in the breaking, in the letting go. I thought I needed all the maps, now I'm learning how to live with cracks. And every empty place I used to hate is where I'm nothing fixed, but it feels alright. Between who I was and who I'll be, there's a little room and grace for me. Coats on a rack, steam on the glass, quiet cafe corner watching hours pass. You left your scarf on my chair, folded like a question there. Coffee gone cold as I stared at the door you didn't use. Outside, the colors all run together, street signs blur in the gray. Was there a way that I could have known better, the words you needed that day? Crosswalk, counting down slow, bag in my hand, head low, taxi light breaks in the glow, but I walked the long way home. Every reflection shows us together where I once walked by your side. Was there a moment, small as a feather, that turned the softness to quiet goodbyes? Footprints on a rainy sidewalk, washed away before I can trace them. Just like us, just like us. Every promise in a thin chalk line, one quick storm and I can't replace it. Just like us, just like us. Keep walking where we used to talk, following footprints on a rainy sidewalk. Did you feel the sky getting heavier, or did it take you by surprise? I replay 100 tiny sentences, searching the spaces between your sighs. If I had held your hand for one more ride, would the clouds have passed us by? Footprints on a rainy sidewalk, washed away before I can trace them. Just like us, just like us. Every promise in a thin chalk line, one quick storm and I can't replace it. Just like us, just like us. I keep walking where we used to talk, following footprints on a rainy sidewalk. Streetlights flicker, traffic thins, puddles turn to silver film. I whisper something to the wind and let your shadow wander down that rainy sidewalk, where our footprints disappear. Morning dust on the windowsill, quiet cup on a crooked plate. Sun gets caught in the fluttering curtain. I breathe in and wait. I've been living in either or, all in color or all in gray, counting every crack in the ceiling so I won't count the days. But something soft is touching down in the corner of my doubt, like a hand that doesn't rush, just finds its way around. I remember your cardigan sleeves pulled down past your fingertips. You would laugh before you answered, words still trembling on your lips. Now your echoes in this room, Soft light on the floor, coffee gone cold, breathing in quiet like a secret I hold. I've been talking in circles, stuck in every truth I know, filling up the silence, scrolling through the glow. I said I'd get it sorted, give it time. It's fine, you'll see. But the mirror in the hallway keeps catching up to me. So what if I don't have it all aligned? What if I stop rehearsing every line? Just sit here and finally hear. I'm so tired of pretending I'm the easygoing one, laughing off the questions, making pain sound fun. There's a list in my journal of the things I never say. They've been waiting in the margins for a quieter day. So what if I just stay when it gets hard? Let every shaky feeling hit my heart, not fix it, just let it live. This is an honest conversation with myself, no hiding on the high shelf. I'm scared, I'm small, I don't know it all, but I'm still here, I'm still here. I've been so cruel in how I talk to me. Would I ever treat a friend that mean? I'm breaking that spell, learning to tell the softest truth to myself. Maybe I am worthy on the days I do the least. Maybe I am trying more than anyone can see. I forgive the girl who kept her voice inside. I'm giving her these words tonight. Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you this time. This is an honest conversation with myself. No running to somebody else. I'm scared, I'm small, but I won't withdraw. 'Cause I'm still here, I'm still here. I'll be the friend I always tried to be. For everyone, but never quite for me. I'm breaking that spell, learning to tell the softest truth to myself. Lights out, just my breathing. One promise on the shelf. I'll stay with myself. Coffee on your old love letter, dust in the sun hanging together. Quiet room, just my restless heart pulling at the threads where the memories start. I found that sweater in the back hall closet, sleeve half tucked in like you just dropped it. Every loose thread knows your name. Soft worn wall, same old ache. I trace the pattern, I lose my place. Every loop, a little time and space. If I tug too hard, will you come undone? Will it all just run? You laughed, said you'd fix this later. Dropped a stitch, then held me greater. Winter wind handed at the door. We wrapped up tight on that kitchen floor. soft fold back on the hanger. Ghost of your touch grows fainter. I turn out the light, but I still remember every knot in that hand knit sweater. Soft taps on the window glass, kettle hums, and the moments pass, bare feet on a cold wood floor, holding my breath for a little more. Morning mud, hands wrapped tight, gray sky pouring silver light, calendar full, heart half asleep, staring at promises I'm not sure I can keep, but every drop keeps finding time, tiny knocks on the edge of my mind. Traffic blurs on the distant road, screen lights up with another load. I fold in on the quiet ache, tracing the shape of each small heartbreak. Then every drop counts out the pain, tiny clocks learning me again. I'm learning the rhythm of rain, how it falls, how it calls my name, letting it wash what I can't explain, softly, slowly easing the strain. I'm learning the rhythm of rain, how to bend, how to break, then change, finding a pulse in the flood and the fray till I'm swaying, swaying to the rhythm of rain. Maybe this storm is teaching me form, how to be broken and still be reborn. Oh, so I just breathe, the sky speak through me. I'm learning the rhythm of rain, how it falls, how it calls my name, letting it wash what I can't explain, softly, slowly easing the strain. I'm learning the rhythm of rain, how to bend, how to break, then change, finding a pulse in the flood and the fray till I'm swaying, swaying to the rhythm of rain. Last drops on the window pane, quiet house, but I'm not the same. Heart in time with a gentle refrain. I have learned the rhythm of rain. Night lamp flickers on the wall, tea gone cold beside the bed. Pages open, eyes still wide, chasing quiet in my head. Ceiling cracks I trace like maps, every thought an open door. Falling shadows on the blinds. I've lost the number, lost the floor. Tell me, is there a place where tired hearts can land when dreams feel out of reach, like sand through my hands? Messages I never sent glow across the darkened room. Hope and worry take their turns, dancing in the quiet gloom. Tell me, is there a song soft enough to stay, to rock these restless rooms until they fade away? Sing me lullabies for the restless, for the ones who can't let go. Tie my heartbeat to your whisper, hold it steady, soft and low. Lay these wild encircling questions in a cradle made of light. Lullabies for the restless, carry me through the night. If I finally fall asleep, will the world still be the same? Will the pieces of today know my tired name? Sing me lullabies for the restless, for the ones who can't let go. Tie my heartbeat to your whisper, hold it steady, soft and low. Lay these wild encircling questions in a cradle made of light. Lullabies for the restless, carry me through the night. Pillow cool against my cheek, one last thought, then nothing more. Your quiet promise in my ear, and I drift beyond the door. Moonlight tucked in leaves, quiet on the glass, breathing in the stillness, hoping it will last. Tea gone cold on the table, your name in the steam, fading slow. I trace the ring from the saucer like I'm orbiting what I can't let go. Every little silence has your shape, every crooked picture holds your face. I tell myself I've learned to walk away, but I wait. Footsteps off down the hallway, talking to the frames on the wall. Your sweater hangs by the doorway like it's listening for your call. Every shadow stretches with your name, every tiny tremor feels the same. I tell myself I finally closed that page, but I stay. Moonlight tucked in leaves, I still believe somewhere you remember us the way we used to be. I keep a space at the edge of my sleep where you come back laughing, then slip from my reach. Moonlight tucked in leaves, I let it be. You were never mine to hold, just mine to see. Maybe love is meant to pass, like branches brushing still believe somewhere you remember us the way we used to be. I keep a space at the edge of my sleep where you come back laughing, then slip from my reach. Moonlight tucked in leaves, I let it be. Moonlight tucked in leaves, I still believe somewhere you remember us the way we used to be. I keep a space at the edge of my sleep where you come back laughing, then slip from my reach. Moonlight tucked in leaves, I let it be. You were never mine to hold, just mine to see. Moonlight through the trees, soft on empty sleeves. I turn out every light, leave the door to dreaming wide. Oh. Sun through the curtains, dust in the air, stacks on the carpet, stories everywhere. Coffee gone cold, margin notes and folded seams, ink on my fingers, smudging all the in-betweens. I used to hide in quiet pages, afraid to turn the final line. But every chapter keeps on asking, what if the next one's mine? Ticket stubs pressed between a name and a date. Faces I lost, still waving from the yellowed gate. I trace the lives I never lived in, the roads I skipped, the hearts I missed, and feel a tremor in the paper, like something saying this. Old books and new dreams laid open on my knees. Every ending that I read starts a maybe inside me. Old words, young heart, caught between the lines. It seems I'm packing all my yesterdays with old books and new dreams. I'll keep a page to mark the leaving, another one for coming home. Oh, I'm scared and still I feel you breathing, and every story yet unknown. Old books and new dreams laid open on my knees. Every ending that I read starts maybe inside me. Old words, young heart, braver than I right on the sleeve. Close up the cover and finally believe. Soft light on the window glass, tea, steam in the quiet air. Your book lying open, face down, like you meant to come back there. You used to hum in half-formed words, lose your place, then laugh at yourself. Now dust gathers where your letters were, folded corners on a lonely shelf. I reach for your name in the space where you would enter. Every echo sounds the same, but I still lean in. I walk the path we painted blue. Every stone remembers your feet. All our plans like postcards and sin, tucked away, never hid in the street. I speak to the air, as if you could still unravel all the questions that I wear, like a second skin. Petals on a sleeping river, drifting where I can't deliver all the words I saved for you, all the futures we once drew. Petals on a sleeping river, silent, slow, they never shiver, carrying what I can't say as they slide so far away. Maybe love is learning to loosen your hands, holding on gently instead of demands. I stand on the bank, let the memories flow, and whisper your name to the water below. Petals on a sleeping river, drifting where I can't deliver all the words I saved for you, all the futures we once drew. Petals on a sleeping river, soft and sure, they never quiver, teaching me to bless the day, even as you fade away. One by one the colors turn, round the bend they're finally gone. Still the surface keeps their trace, and I walk on, and I walk on. Morning light on the kitchen floor, hands in soil like the ones before. Quiet house, family photographs, dust and laughter from the past. You taught me how to name each flower, how to wait out every heavy shower. Good things grow slow, you'd say, and smile. Walk beside me, mile by mile. Now the seasons spin too fast, I'm afraid this hurt won't pass. But when I feel myself fall through, I remember standing next to you. Callous fingers, cracked and brown, pulled our dinner from the ground. You said beauty isn't always loud, it's in every new birth carries you. Roots deep in the late sun, gold on the pictures, dust spins slow in the hall. Quiet, but my heart's still talking to the shadows playing on the wall. 2 cups on the kitchen counter, one chipped like the way we were. Your coat still on the back chair. I trace the seams like they're answers. I hear your key in the door, but it's just the pipes in the floor. I swear you laughed down the hall. It's only echoes after all. Old scarf folded in the drawer, soft blue, worn at the edges. Your note tucked in a paper bag, your crooked smile in the margins. I feel your hand on my sleeve. It's just the wind in the leaves. I call your name to the dark. It's only beating of my heart. Shadows playing on the wall, making shapes of what we lost. Every flicker, every fall draws your outline, then it's gone. I keep reaching through it all for the ghost of how you'd call. I'm still dancing down this hall with the shadows playing on the wall. If I move, will you fade? If I stay, will you stay? I keep the lamp on low so I don't watch you go. Shadows playing on the wall, making shapes of what we lost. Every flicker, every fall draws your outline, then it's gone. I keep waiting for your knock, for your footsteps down the hall, till the morning takes it all, and the shadows slip along the wall. Soft light folding into morning, one breath hangs in the air. I rise, leave the door half open in case you ever find me there. Dust in the air, tiny worlds turning, coffee cups steam, morning still learning. You lean on the doorway, shoelace half tied, sun finds your shoulder. I forget why I cried. Our slippers soft shuffling across this old floor. You laugh at the silence I just want more. All of the heartbreak fades into hush when the room fills with this quiet rush. Curtains breathe slowly, windows hum light. Your hand on my heartbeat counts out the night. We're tracing the outlines of yesterday's ghosts. They loosen, they linger, then turn into smoke. Every old promise loses its rust when our small orbit kicks up this dust. Slow dance of the dust motes spinning in the sun above your face. Time hangs in the doorway, bare feet drawing circles in their place. If this is all we ever own, these drifting flecks, this fragile glow, I'll stay in this slow, slow dance and never let you go. Let the dishes wait in the sink. Let the world keep turning too fast. In this amber of a moment, we're forgiven by the past. Slow dance of the dust motes spinning in the sun above your face. Time hangs in the doorway, bare feet drawing circles in their place. If this is all we ever own, these drifting flecks, this fragile glow, I'll stay in this slow, slow dance and never let you go. You turn, the light shivers, tiny stars float between us two. Dust settles slowly, I'm still swaying with you. Morning dust on the window, steam curling from my cup. Bare feet on the cold tile, I don't wanna rush. Old sweater on the chair back, still smells a little like rain. Fridge magnet, grocery list, crooked letters, your name. All of these quiet corners keep holding me in place. How did I miss the magic in this ordinary space? Bus card in the bowl by the door, ticket stubs in a faded jar. Neighbors are traffic fading under our laughter. All the tiny quiet things turning heavy days to light. If I just keep my heart open, there are small joys in plain sight. Morning dust on the window, one deep breath into all these small unspoken moments are how I stay with you. Steam rising from a kind cup, hands wrapped tight around the heat. Morning leans against the window, quiet world beneath my feet. You ask, are you still hurting? I laugh, it's just a little rain. But I stir these silver circles round and round in the same old pain. Every crack inside my porcelain, you trace softly, naming none. You just hold this tiny moment till the shaking in me's done. Sun catches on the chipped rim like a halo out of place. You say, look how good it's holding, like you're talking about my faith. All the days I felt disposable, like an afterthought. Cut short, you just slide my cup in closer, say you're stronger than you thought. Steam rising from a kind cup, you don't rush the way I heal. Let me cool and let me warm up, so my colors start to spill. Every scar along the surface, every line that's rough and rougher. You just love the way I'm filled up. Steam rising from a kind cup. You don't fix me, you just stay. Let the silence have its say. In the tremor of your thumb, I remember where I'm from. Steam rising from a kind cup, you don't rush the way I heal. Let me cool and let me warm up, till my colors start to spill. Every scar along the surface, every line that's rough and rougher. You just love the way I'm filled up. Steam rising from a kind cup. Hands on my cup to live. Slow first sip, and I'm quiet room, open drawer, loose threads on the floor. You left your sweater on my chair, sleeve caught on a splintered edge. Coffee stain in the shape of your smile, and it still pulls at my breath. I trace the pattern of our days, little seams we never praised. Every fray and every tear still holds you here, still holds you here. Ticket stubs in a porcelain bowl, creased from all the times we folded home. Your old note on a crumpled receipt, call me later like a secret I keep. I feel you hiding in the threads. Every word we left's unsaid. If I mend these corners right, maybe you'll sit by my side tonight. I'm stitching memories together, tiny hands on fragile weather, pulling you through every tether, so you don't fall, so you don't fall. In every patch of faded leather, I hear you laugh, I feel you better. If all I have is borrowed forever, I'll sew it all, I'll sew it all. Loose ends in my trembling fingers, your soft scent on the fabric lingers. If letting go means letting in the light, can I keep one thread of you tonight? I'm stitching memories together, tiny hands on fragile weather, pulling you through every tether, so you don't fall, so you fall. In every patch of faded leather, I hear you laugh, I feel you better. If all I have is borrowed forever, I'll sew it all, I'll sew it all. I'll sew it all. One last knot, then I breathe you in the quilt, you in the seams. Morning dust on the window, steam curls up from the cup. Quiet house and your sweater still hanging, still enough. I trace your name in the fog on the glass, tiny ghost of us in every photograph. You left your shoes by the back door, a line. I step around them like I'm stepping back in time. Is it you in the hush of the hallway? Is it you when the sunlight leans? Every shadow whispers always in the spaces in between. The old porch swing sings low when it sways. rustling pine. Daylight dims on the window, cup grows cold in my hands, but the pine still sings your story, and it's one I understand. Blueprints on the table, sunlight on the floor, dust in quiet spirals like it's been here before. You walk in, tired shoulders, keys shaking in your hand. Say everything keeps falling like you're made of sand. I put the kettle on, you stare at the wall. You think this ever changes, or is this just it all? But I've seen you trace whole worlds in the margins, tiny doors and winding staircases in the corners of your mind. We talk in crooked circles, bills and broken plans. You laugh, but it's a fragile paper in the rain kind of stand. I spread your scattered sketches across the kitchen light. Look how far your hands have carried every heavy night. 'Cause I've watched you build room by room from nothing, hollow frames and trembling foundations, turning sturdy over time. This is the architecture of hope, brick by breath by broken day. Every shaky line you draw keeps the dark at bay. We don't need cathedrals to shelter what we dream, just a corner of your courage and my promise in between. This is the architecture of hope, and we're living in the beams. One more draft, one more dawn. Every scar is written in the stone. Take my hand, stand right here. The future's just a hallway through your fear. This is the architecture of hope, brick by breath by broken day. Every shaky line you draw keeps the dark at bay. We don't need cathedrals to shelter what we dream, just a corner of your courage and my promise in between. This is the architecture of hope, and we're living in the beams. Leave the lights on in the kitchen, let the kettle gently sing. All these quiet, careful choices are the walls we're standing in. Morning steam on chipped white cups, bare feet on the kitchen floor. You're humming to the window glass, tracing plans you've drawn before. You kneel down in the quiet yard, hands in soil, soft and scarred, talking to the tiny stems like they're old forgotten friends. You say, nothing here grows overnight. Some roots hide before they rise. You plant hope in crooked lines, naming each one after tribes. Last year's blooms lie brown and dry, tangled ghosts along the wire. Still you save the strongest seeds, tuck them deep with gentle speed. You say, losing leaves is not the end. Bare branches learn to bend. You water what you can't yet see, like you're doing that for me. This is the art of tending a garden, patience in every small part, and pulling up the shame like weeds, making room for fragile dreams. You show me how a broken heart mends slowly, kneeling in the dirt beside me, teaching me the art of tending a garden, and maybe tending me. You wipe earth across my wrist, draw a line where a rose will live. Tell me all that hurts today feeds the flowers in its way. This is the art of tending a garden, patience in every small part, and pulling up the shame like weeds, making room for fragile dreams. You show me how a broken heart mends slowly, kneeling in the dirt beside me, teaching me the art of tending a garden, and maybe tending me. Even when the cold winds harden, you leave a light out on the sill, trusting every sleeping garden, trusting someday I will too. Soft morning at the window, dust dancing in the sun. I'm tracing every wrinkle in the person I've become. Cold coffee on the table, old letters in a stack. I used to chase the future like it might not take me back. Tiny silver in my hairline, scars hiding in my sleeve. All the ways that I was breaking are the shapes that hold me now. I see every quiet hurt I carried, every not enough I knew. Turn the lines that spell my story. When I look, they lead to you. Street corner where I stumbled, name I don't say anymore. I thought and then I failed you, till I stepped through a different door. Photos fading on the fridge door, smiles I can't rewind, yet the space they left inside me made a place for this new life. Every little loss I buried bloomed in time I never planned. softer eyes. I whispered to the mirror I was always worth the climb. Clock on the wall, secondhand slow. Steam from my cup as softly lets go. I used to chase every echo, run at the speed of my doubt. Breath held tight in my ribcage, afraid of the quiet too loud. But the sky does not hurry and the moon never begs to be bright. If the world doesn't answer, can I be alright? Phone face down on the table, sun painting stripes on the floor. All of the plans on the fridge door don't pull me like they did before. 'Cause the trees stand there waiting, never rushing their way into light. If the leaves trust the silence, maybe I just might. This is the courage to be still, hands open, heart gentle. I will let the waves roll past the shore of my mind. I won't run from the space I find. If it all falls quiet, I'll stay in the hush. I can hear what I crave. Not a battle, not a mountain to climb, just the courage to be still this time. All the noise, all the names, all the restless little flames, let them fade, let them fall. I don't have to hold it all. This is the courage to be still, hands open, heart gentle. I will let the waves roll past the shore of my mind. I won't run from the space I find. If it all falls quiet, I'll stay in the hush. I can hear what I crave. Not a battle, not a mountain to climb, just the courage to be still this time. Clock on the wall, secondhand slow. I breathe once more and choose not to go. Morning dust on the windowsill, half cold coffee, unread mail. You laugh once, then you exhale like you're scared the sound might break. Your sweater hangs off one shoulder, ink stains on your working hands. You say it's fine, I'm just tired, but your eyes tell other plans. Every heartbeat feels so fragile, balancing on borrowed time. Do we dare to hold it tighter or just trace the warning signs? But bus stop breeze on a Sunday, ticket folded in your fist. You talk big about next summer, but your voice keeps skipping bits. Every heartbeat feels so fragile, balancing on borrowed time. If we only get this moment, will we let it pass us by? This is the fragility of now, soft as a promise on your mouth. Here in the tremble, here in the doubt, we're breaking and blooming somehow. Don't say forever, just say stay. Hold me together for today. All that we have, all we know how, is loving the fragility of now. Maybe we don't get the ending we rehearse. Maybe every perfect plan dissolves and hurts, but your hand in mine on this crooked line feels like the truest kind of love. This is the fragility of now, soft as a promise on your mouth. Here in the tremble, here in the doubt, we're breaking and blooming somehow. Don't say forever, just say stay. Hold me together for today. All that we have, all we know how, is loving the fragility of now. Streetlight fades through the curtain, clock ticks, still we don't move. Breathing in this gentle danger of having everything to lose. This fragile, fleeting now. Mug on the table, steam in the sunlight, books in a crooked pile. Slow day, soft sky. You're folding shirts in the hallway. I'm tracing dust on the frame of photos we never printed, all the almost we never named. It's all so quiet, I can hear every thought we never say. Is this the life we meant to make, or the one that slowly stays? You hum along to a story, laugh at a line out of place. I watch your shoulders relax there like you just unpacked your days. Questions rise and fade like the pattern of your breath. If this is all we ever get, would I really ask for less? It's the gentle weight of Sunday pressing softly on my chest. plate on the counter, light slipping out of the room. You turn the lamp off slowly in the quiet blooms. Morning dust on the window, old cup ring on the desk, pages curled at the edges, your name in the margin, a quiet mess. I trace the lines you left in blue, little arrows circling truth, half a joke and half confession, folded into every question. I read us back like a story, every smudge, every glory. Did you know when you wrote my name, we'd never be the same? Coffee stains like tiny storms, dates and dreams, unfinished forms. You underline someday we'll see. Now someday is haunting me. Oh, I read us back like a story, every margin, every warning. Did you know when you wrote my name, you never feel the same? In the ink of yesterday, we were brave and we were changed. You and I in every phrase, frozen on a fragile page. All the words we never said live between the lines we made. If I turn and walk away, will I lose the ink of yesterday? Maybe love is just handwriting, fading slow but still surviving. If I learn to let you go, do the letters lose their glow? Oh, I'm afraid to close the book. One last line, one last look. In the ink of yesterday, we were brave and we were changed. You and I in every phrase, frozen on a fragile page. All the words we never said live between the lines we made. If I turn and walk away, will I lose the ink of yesterday? Morning dust on the window, I breathe in and turn the page. Your name softens, almost weightless. I walk on, but the ink remains. Tiny flakes on my eyelashes, quiet streets in silver glow. Every breath a little promise, in the language of falling snow. Your wool scarf brushing my shoulder, paper cup warm in my hands. You laugh, it It hangs in the air there, like something I almost understand. We don't rush the empty sidewalks. Let the hush say what we want. If I speak, I know I'll lose it. So I don't, so I don't. Footprints threading through the evening, two lines weaving into one. Storefronts closing, lights go dimmer, but tonight I'm coming undone. Every word feels like a footstep, might erase the ones before. So I just walk right beside you, wishing I could ask for more. Teach me the language of falling snow, how it can cover what we don't show, how it turns heartbreak into soft white roads, where even the loneliest houses glow. If you take my hand, will you let me know? In the language of falling snow. Maybe love is this slow quiet, drifting down, afraid to land. If it melts the moment we name it, will you still reach for my hand? Teach me the language of falling snow, how it can cover what we don't show, how it turns heartache into soft white roads, where even the coldest windows glow. If you take my hand, say it slow, in the language of falling snow. Tiny flakes on my eyelashes, streetlights halo us below. You don't speak, you just move closer, and I answer in falling snow. You said some things take a whole spring just to show they're alive. I watched your hands cradle small seeds like you believed they would survive. You trace the dates on the paper by the sill, little notes in the margins, still quiet, holding still. Coffee gone cold, sunlight on your sleeve. You whisper to the dirt as if it can breathe. How do you stay so soft, so sure, when days feel long and storms feel pure? You only smile and tell me, wait, good things bloom when you trust the ache. Rain on the glass and you turn off the phone. sprout like a miracle. How do you stay so kind, so clear, when I lose heart by the second week each year? You touch my wrist, say look, they're there. Even the smallest green can split the hardest stare. Teach me the patience of wildflowers, rooted in place through the hardest hours, bending, not breaking, and wind that howls. Trust in the dark to deliver the dowers. I wanna grow like that, quiet and brave like that. Teach me the patience of wildflowers, and maybe I'll stay. Maybe love is standing in the rain, but on your knees calling my name. Maybe healing isn't loud or fast, just tiny leaves learning how to last. Oh, teach me the patience of wildflowers, rooted in place through the hardest hours, bending, not breaking, and wind that howls. Trust in the dark to deliver the dowers. I wanna grow like that, quiet and brave like that. Teach me the patience of wildflowers, and maybe I'll stay. You pour the water, then take my hand. One day you'll see it was always the plan. On the windowsill, a first white bloom, we stand there breathing and give it room. Morning cracks and crooked lines, steam from cups and sleepy eyes. Kitchen light on yesterday's chair, crumbs like constellations everywhere. You hum half a song at the stove, bare feet cold on the floor below. I watch you wait for the quiet click of something simple doing its magic. Little rituals hold us up like saucers under fragile cups. We never said this was a vow, but look at us right here, right now. Butter soft in a chipped glass bowl, you laugh, say the knife has a soul, dragging gold over edges of brown. Tiny halos where it slows down. All our heartbreaks, all our plans, folded into everyday hands. Is this holy? Is this small? It feels like everything and all. This is the poetry of toasted bread, crackling quiet things we never said. You pass the plate, our fingers meet, and every ordinary day turns sweet. This is the poetry we spread on toasted bread. Who knew forever could taste like this? Soft in the middle, a little crisp. If the world falls apart outside our door, we'll still be standing over this old counter wanting more. This is the poetry of toasted bread, bite and you kiss my head. Dishes wait, but the moment stays. Life is heavy, love is light, and these small buttered days. Morning light on the kitchen floor, steam rising from a chipped old cup. You breathe slow, trying to be enough. You fold the laundry like a prayer, little creases smooth with care. You hold your laughter in your hands, saving it for someone else again. But when the world talks loud, you don't shout it down, you just stay. You just stay. You write a note in crooked lines, call me if you change your mind. You let the silence have its place, never rush a wounded face. And when the shadows grow, you don't tell them go, you just wait. You just wait. Every tear you didn't hide, every hand you reached in time, that's 1,000 unseen victories you won by staying kind. It's the quiet strength of softness that keeps the breaking walls from falling. All the gentle, steady, wordless ways you keep the sky from crawling. You don't need to stand alone for the world to know you glow in the quiet strength of softness. So lay your tired armor down, let somebody hold you now in your quiet strength, your quiet strength of softness. Clock on the wall, breath in my chest, dust in the light, you took all the rest. Half of a cup on the kitchen chair, your name on a note folded by the stairs. I watch Talk to the sink as the water runs. Lay out a plate like you might come. The day is loud, but when night begins, I hear what's left between my ribs. Every thought keeps circling your chair. Every breath reaches for you there. In the soft hum of silence, I still hear your name, like a song that is dying, but remembers the frame. All the words we abandoned, hanging empty space in the soft hum of silence. I go searching your face. Maybe grief is just love with nowhere to land, so it sits at the table holding out its hands. Oh, if I close my eyes, you're almost here, laughing in the quiet right behind my ear. The soft hum of silence, I still hear your name, like a song that is dying, but remembers the frame. All the prayers we whispered float and never fade in the soft hum of silence. I keep seeing your face. Clock on the wall, breath in my chest. I live in the echo of what you left. Kettle hums in the quiet, porch steps cool under my feet. Breath curls up in the pale light, world still half asleep. Bare branches tracing the window, mug leaving circles of steam. You left your book on the table, folded at someone's dream. Mail on the chair from September, keys in the same old place. Little ghosts in the corners, carved in the everyday, every small forgotten thing holds the shape of you. In the soft, unspoken space, day is breaking through. Streets just a blur through the curtain, a lone dog crossing the lane. Your sweater hangs by the doorway, catching the dust in my name. I watch the light climb the cupboard, touching the frames we made. Smiles from another season fading, but they stay every small familiar ache has your outline still. In the hush before the rush, time bends to my will, tracing the morning Maybe the heart moves slowly, quieter than we planned. Maybe the leaving lingers longer than a hand. I breathe and the air feels lighter, not quite but almost free. There's a path through this pale horizon, and it starts with me tracing the morning mist where you used to be. Finger on the window glass, drawing your initials softly, letting the daylight in, but holding the half-lit truth. I am just learning this, how to wake up in a world that remembers you. Kettle cools on the counter, first cars pass in the street. I open the door to the sunlight and take one step, then coffee cup on the windowsill, dust dancing in the evening slow. Your sweater on the kitchen chair, underneath the amber glow. You laugh at something on your phone, I pretend that I don't know how. My heart leans towards your shoulder like it's always known its home. All the crowded days fall quiet when you turn to meet my eyes. I could live inside this silence if it never said goodbye. You trace circles on the table, talking plans you'll never make. I save every little moment like a pressed flower in a page. If I tell you what I'm feeling, will it crack this fragile light? Or will we still be here breathing in this soft and endless night? Underneath the amber glow, time drips gentle, sweet and slow. If this is all we ever know, let my hands stay wrapped in yours. If morning takes you where I can't go, I had you underneath the amber glow. Underneath the amber glow. Maybe we are almost lovers, maybe we are almost brave, standing on the edge of something too beautiful to name. Oh, if this is just a passing moment, oh, let it be the one I say. Underneath the amber glow, time drips gentle, sweet and slow. If this is all we ever know, let my hands stay wrapped in yours. If morning takes you where I can't go, I had you underneath the amber glow. Coffee cup on the windowsill, lights fade but I still know part of me is always sitting underneath that amber glow. scare a river, heart on the brink, coffee getting colder, letters on the floor, all the words I swallowed, crowding at the door. I've been stitching quiet into every scene, smiling in the daylight, sinking in my dreams. But there's a tremor in my chest tonight, like something golden waking up to life. All the little failures pinned up in my mind, photos of the moments I wish I could rewind. But every tiny fracture lets a color through, soft and sharp and honest, shaped a path to you. I feel the tremble and become a glow, a hidden language only you seem to know. Unfolding the soul like a letter never sent, every crease, every corner, every scar, every dent. You read me so slow, hold the pages when they tear. Unfolding the soul, and you're still there. You're still there. All that I tried to lock away spills into your open hands. You trace the lines I'm scared to face. Say this is where the healing stands. If I shake, don't let me hide. Keep my shadows in your light. Unfolding the soul like a letter never sent, every crease, every corner, every scar, every dent. You read me so slow, hold the pages when they tear. Unfolding the soul, and you're still there. You're still there. Softly turning every field and every fragile. You're still there. Folded part, you are learning every language of my heart. Unfolding the soul till it's all in the open air. Dust on the frames, names I don't say, teacup rings in the same old place, postcards curled on a silver tray, all our summers filed away. Your sweater sleeps on the second chair, holding the shape of you still there. Every little echo tucked into the cracks. I keep moving forward with our moments on my back. Ticket stubs in a coffee tin, maps with circles where we've been. Street on the label, faded in the rain. I trace each letter like a last refrain. Every little echo pulled out of the past. I keep setting sail on a sea that never lasts. We are vessels of lost time, carrying days we can't rewind. All of these fragments spinning in my mind, I pour them in the river, let the current draw the line. Still my heart remains a vessel, a lost time. across this floor. Oh, same chip tile, same old door. I light one candle for the life we knew. Watch the wax run like I ran to you. We are vessels of lost time, carrying days we can't rewind. All of these fragments spinning in my mind, I pour them in the river, let the current draw the line. Still my heart remains a vessel of lost time. Piano in the dark, one soft chime. Your shadow passing through my mind. I close my eyes, and in that quiet shine, we drift together, vessels of lost time. Morning pouring through the glass, dust caught, turning slow. Coffee cooling by your hand. You say, I guess you know. Suitcase leaning on the chair, ticket folded in your fist. I trace the circles on your wrist like I could hold you there. Your name hangs quiet in the air. Every word we leave unsaid feels heavier than what you packed, settling on the bed. If I asked you to stay, would it crack what we built? Would it sweeten? Would it sour every memory we felt? You smile small and look away, counting tiles along the floor. Our footsteps learning how it feels to walk you to the door. Street sounds drifting from below. Life goes on, it always does. But in this narrow little room, it's only you and us. If I tell you the truth, will it change how you see all the summers, all the winters you carried me? Where the horizon rests, that's where you're headed next. Chasing a tender, trembling someday. I'll be a line of light out on your quiet night, somewhere your tired eyes can land and stay. If you forget this place, I remember for us both. Where the horizon rests is where I let you go. You took a note into your sleep. Don't read it yet. Won't read it yet. Ink still wet on every plea. I couldn't speak. I stepped back. You stepped through. Two halves of a single truth. Love can hold and love soft grass, bare feet got caught in the stream. You said, tell me a secret. I gave you a dream. We traced shapes in the clover. You laughed, said my hands were cold. Summer light tried to linger, but the shadows were getting bold. Your hair in a crooked ribbon, my sweat around your knees. You said, do you ever wonder what the wind keeps from the leaves? Every tiny promise hung between the branches. Every almost answer trembled on your tongue. Late call on a Sunday, your voice thin, half gone. You said I passed by the meadow, but it felt like it moved on. You asked, do you still keep it, that pressed leaf in your book? I lied, said I'd lost it, but you heard the break in my voice. All the little questions nodded in the rafters, all the unsaid sentences circling like they're stuck. Whispers from the willow calling me back to you. Every rustling shadow saying what we never could do. If I stand beneath the branches, I still hear your quiet plea. Whispers from the willow, are you waiting there for me? If I answer softly, will you hear it now? If I say I'm sorry, does it reach you somehow? Somehow. If I bring our old confusion, lay it down beneath that tree, will the leaves forgive the silence? Will you finally forgive me? Whispers from the willow calling me back to you. Every rustling shadow saying what we never could do. If I stand beneath the branches, I still hear your quiet plea. Whispers from the willow, are you waiting there for me? Pale moon, pale water, your name in the reeds. The willow bends to listen as I answer in the breeze. I'm here. Morning in a quiet room, dust dancing in the pale gold. Your sweater on the back of a chair, like you just stepped out. You always said I overthink, turn teacups into tidal waves, but you could calm a storm with half a smile and one soft phrase. Now every corner holds your echo in picture frames and coffee stains. I'm tracing all the tiny threads you wove through my days. How did something so gentle leave a silence this loud? I still feel your heartbeat in the fold of this town. I walk the path behind our house, past hydrangeas you once named. You'd stop to fix my crooked scarf, laugh, you'll catch the rain. Now weather's just a weather app, but I still dress like you're around, and tuck my hands in sleeves too long when the sky falls down. How did hands so familiar slip away in this crowd? I still hear you breathing in the hush of these clouds, wrapped in cotton clouds where the world can't bruise you now. You float somewhere between my grief and grace. I reach up through the blue, but my fingers fall right through. So I carry you in every empty space. Wrapped in cotton clouds, you're still my safest place. If love is just a borrowed time, I'd sign again the dotted line. For every joke, for every fight, for one more ordinary night. Oh, I talk to you in whispered thoughts like you just stepped into the next room. Leave the light on just in case you find your way back soon. Wrapped in cotton clouds where the world can't bruise you now. You float somewhere between my grief and grace. I reach up through the blue, but my fingers fall right through. So I carry you in every empty space. Wrapped in cotton clouds, you're still my safest place. So I'll drink your favorite tea, sing your name under my breath, till the weight turns into feathered vows. If I can't hold your hand, I'll hold the life we planned, and meet you there someday. Wrapped in cotton clouds. You trace the coastline on the map, coffee ring stains in the margin, north, south, all these little arrows, but you're still circling the same old page. You say you're lost in your own house, shadows in rooms you used to love, boxes of plans up in the attic, although some days gather in dust. But every turn you took still leads you here. Under all your doubt, there's something clear. You check the clock and close the blinds, chasing the days you can't rewind. Photo strip smiles in your pocket, folded and worn, but they still shine. All the rows you missed are not the end. There's a quiet pull you can trust again. Let me be a compass for the heart, turning when you're tired of falling apart. When the sky is crowded and you can't stars. I'll hold the needle steady in the dark. You don't have to know the way to start. Just lean into this compass for the heart. You close the map, lift up your eyes. One small step on a quiet night. Every breath a gentle chart. Home is moving with your heart. Steam on the window, mug on the table. Late afternoon light holds its breath with me. You stir the sugar in slow. Tell me things I have no laugh about. Nothing at all, like it's everything. You lean your head on the door. Say you wish you stayed more. All of these almost goodbyes filling up the sink. And I ask if you're okay, but your eyes look far away. Every silence has a shape, I can trace it in the air. The kettle starts to complain. Tiny thunder, quiet rain, waiting right before the boil. Like my careful heart, you talk of leaving May as if it's already late. Smiling with one foot outside and a packed suitcase. So I ask if you'll come back. You just shrug and joke, in fact. But your fingers find my hand, then they let it go too fast. Like a kettle steady song. You were here, then you were gone. Oh, that gentle metal hum. Then the rush, and then it's done. We were warm and getting warm till the water turned to storm. Now I stand and listen long for a kettle steady song. Maybe love was always this. Small rooms almost kissed, halfway promises balanced on the rim. If I'd asked you then to stay, would you still have walked away? Or were we always just steam on cold glass anyway? Like a kettle steady song. You were here, then you were gone. Oh, that gentle metal hum. Then the rush, and then it's done. We were warm and getting warm till the water turned to storm. Now I stand and listen long for a kettle steady song. Steam on the window, cup growing colder. I let the quiet come, and the kettle rest its tongue. Tiny marks in the margin, coffee stain on the page. All the days that we counted, folded corners turning age. You wrote June in the blue of my notebook, sketched a sun in the side of my name. I was barefoot, laughing at nothing, thinking everything might stay the same. But colors fade, and calendars lie, you let go. I never asked why, I keep tracing the lines we made, afraid they'll wash away. October came like a hush in the doorway. You said soon, but your eyes drifted past. The leaves were falling in slow conversation. Every goodbye felt built to last. Now every road leads back to your street. Every change pulls me off my feet. I keep holding the lines we drew, hoping they lead to you. This heart's a map drawn by seasons. Every turn, every tear has a reason. Summer laughs, autumn grieves, winter holds what spring believes. If I follow the path of our leaving, will I find you again in the evening? Every line in my hand, every hidden horizon is a map drawn by seasons. Maybe love is just weather passing over our skin, but I still save every forecast in the quiet I'm in. If time is just a circle, not a straight unbroken line, then some soft tomorrow you'll be standing by my side. This heart's a map drawn by seasons. Every turn, every tear has a reason. Summer laughs, autumn grieves, winter holds what spring believes. If I follow the path of our leaving, will I find you again in the evening? Every line in my hand, every hidden horizon is a map drawn by seasons. Tiny marks in the margin, all the days that we knew. If the years are just changing weather, I'll keep a place for you. You stand in the doorway, keys in your hand, morning on your shoulders like a promise you never quite planned. You laugh at the weather, say always rains on me. Coffee on your sweater, little stain you never see. You talk about leaving like a book you'll never read, but you hold to the edges of the pages that you need. You say the world is heavy like a storm you have to fight, but I have seen you glowing when you think you're out of sight. You pace through the kitchen, counting all you could have been. Lists on folded paper, crumpled ghosts inside the bin. You call yourself a burden, then you smile and change the theme. But your eyes keep on writing every broken, brilliant dream. You say your heart is fragile like a glass about to break, but I have watched you gather every shard that others make. You've got a pocket full of sunlight, you just tuck it away, saving all your little bright things for a braver day. But every time you turn and say you're only made of rain, I see the rays you're hiding in your sleeve. You've got a pocket full sunlight. You just tuck it away, saving all your little bright things for a braver day. And every time you turn and say you're only made of rain, I see the rays you're hiding in your sleeve. You've got a pocket full of sunlight. You just don't believe. You've got a pocket full of sunlight. Let it fall, let it shine. All the colors you've been carrying were always mine and yours combined. So when you say you're only ever standing in the gray, I'll keep on gently turning you to see. You've got a pocket full of sunlight till you finally believe. Sunlight on the windowsill, dust dancing in slow time, steam curling from my coffee. I exhale the nighttime. I fold the morning like a letter, leave yesterday on the chair. All of the shoulds, all of the coulds hang like coats in the air. I let the silence sit beside me, give it a place at the table in this small room. I feel the room inside me growing just a little more stable. Every worry, every echo tries to spin me in a circle again, but I've learned to lay them gently on the shelves inside my head. I trace the scratches on the desktop, names carved in softer years. Think of the promises, half-grown confidences, every quiet, hidden fear. I let the questions pass like strangers, not to each, then let them go. On this old rug, in this loose sweater, I find a glow I didn't know. Every memory, every shadow tries to pull me back to when I fell, but I've learned to breathe around them like stones beneath the well. In a quiet corner of the mind, I finally sit, I finally find a little light I thought I'd lost under all that noise and frost. In a quiet corner of the mind, I let the restless world unwind. I'm not fixed, I'm just aligned in a quiet corner of the mind. In a quiet corner of the mind. I am not the storm that found me. I am not the words they said. I am just a pulse of kindness, learning how to live inside my head. I am not the sky at midnight. I am not the closing door. I am just a small forgiveness, opening a little more. In a quiet corner of the mind, I finally sit, I finally find a little light I thought I'd lost under all that noise and frost. In a quiet corner of the mind, I let the restless world unwind. I'm not fixed, I'm just aligned in a quiet corner of the mind. In a quiet corner of the mind. things in this quiet corner of the mind. Steam on the glass, sun in the sink, apron strings trailing. I just stand and think. Half-folded towels, tea getting cold, your coffee cup waiting in its usual hold. Neighbors are walking their morning routines, our calendar crooked on April 17. How did the days run ahead of us? When did your shoes by the door start to rust? I'm holding the handles of everyday things and suddenly missing your wings. Chair by the window, indent from you, a book with a ribbon stopped on page 2, mail on the counter, your name in blue ink, little reminders everywhere that I think. How did the rooms learn the sound of hush? When did the laughter turn into dust? I'm tying the knots of these everyday strings, trying to live what it brings. Apron strings and open windows, letting in the air you loved. Every breeze keeps bringing echoes of a life I'm letting go of. I fold the cloth, I face the sky, teach my trembling hands goodbye. Apron strings and open windows are how I learned to say goodbye. I still set a place for you, then clear it when the day is through. Oh, somewhere between what stayed and when I find a kind of accident of grace in every simple thing, in every knot, in every string. Apron strings and open windows, letting in the air you love. Every breeze keeps bringing echoes of a life I'm letting go of. I wash the cups, I meet the light, teach my aching heart what's right. Apron strings and open windows are how I learned to say goodbye. Piano keys fading, curtains breathe slow, apron strings hanging, I'm ready to let you go. Sun on the sill, oats in the air, steam from a cup curling a quiet prayer. You're folding sweaters, dusting off last year's plans. Ticket stubs and letters slip like leaves from your hands. You say, I missed my moment in a half-laughed, half-lost way. But every small atonement is ripening today. all that you carried, all that you cut loose. Every faded chapter roots beneath your shoes. Street outside is glowing, copper, amber, rust. Even what is going turns to something you can trust. You close the open windows, let the cooler evening in. Wrap yourself in shadows, soft as second skin. All that you bury under years of doubt. Hear the branches tremble as your name is called out. Autumn's golden benediction falling softly on your face. Every ending, every friction turning roughness into grace. Let the daylight lean and linger on the stories you release. Autumn's golden benediction signs the sky with quiet peace. You thought you had to blossom, only bright and only new. But beauty lives in letting colors deepen into truth. So bless the brittle edges, the loves that couldn't stay there, singing in the hedges as they slowly blow away. Autumn's golden benediction falling softly on your face. Every ending, every friction turning roughness into grace. Let the daylight lean and linger on the hurt you're gonna leave. Autumn's golden benediction writes forgiven in the leaves. Pale sun, low sky, kettle starts to sing. You bow your head just slightly and receive this offering. Window cracked, salt on the sill. Quiet house, heartbeat still. Coffee gone cold, you left in a hurry. Chair slightly turned, echoes of worry. I trace your name in the steam on the glass. Tied on the bed, pulling too fast. Every shallow breath catching on the line of what we said, ever what we hide. Shoes by the door, your laces tangled. Phone face down, messages angled. I hum your tune to fill up the space. Moon on a sink, silver on plates. I am counting cracks on the kitchen tiles. Tiny maps of us fractured, fragile. I'm breathing with the tide. In and out, I close my eyes. Hey, oh, let the waves decide what of us survives tonight. If you drift from my side, I will meet you where the shoreline hides till whatever comes, I'll breathe with the tide. Morning dust in the air, quiet cup on the table. I trace circles in the steam as the day leans in. I used to hide my trembling hands, fold my questions into sleeves, smiled so small in every photo, shrinking so no one would see. But there's a shimmer in the cracks, a glow under my skin, a tiny flame I almost missed, calling me again. I walk slower through the garden, let the chill kiss my face. All the petals that have fallen still remember how to blaze, and every broken little piece has a story stitched within. I feel the flicker in my chest, growing from within. I am carrying the light within, through the quiet, through the wind. When I stumble, when I spin, I am carrying the light within. Every shadow, every doubt I've been softly turning into wings. I'm carrying the light within, carrying the light within. I don't need a perfect heart to be a lantern in the dark. Every scar is silver thread, every tear that I have shed, braided into something bright, spelling out my name in light. I am carrying the light within, through the quiet, through the wind. When I stumble, when I spin, I am carrying the light within. Every shadow, every doubt I've been softly turning into wings. I am carrying the light within, carrying the light within, The piano fading into hush, just my breathing, just this skin. In the silence I remember, I am carrying the light within. Lavender twilight leaning on the window glass, purple on your eyelids fading as the seconds pass. Bare feet on the hallway floor, you trace halos on the door. Coffee gone cold on the sill, time stands quiet, holds you still. Every almost, every nearly hangs in the air tonight. You breathe slowly, blink so dearly, trying to catch the light. Streetcars hum in distant blue, daybreak waiting out of view. You write wishes in the steam, watch them vanish with your dream. Every maybe, every someday spills like color from the sky. You reach outward, hands still trembling, scared to say goodbye. You keep chasing the light. twilight, where the day and your doubts collide. All the hurts that you hide in the half-light softly loosen their quiet ties. If this moment can linger just one more heartbeat, you might learn how to feel it right. So you stand in the hush of the in-between evening, still chasing the lavender twilight. Let the old names fall from your tired mouth. Let the sharp words blur as the dark thins out. In the thin air, there is room for you if you dare to stay till the sky turns blue. You keep chasing the lavender twilight, where the day and your doubts collide. All the hurts that you hide in the half-light softly loosen their quiet ties. If this moment can linger just one more heartbeat, you might learn how to feel it right. So you stand in the hush of the in-between evening, still chasing the lavender twilight. Last strand of purple slips off the edge of your eyes. You whisper, I'm ready, and walk with the opening sky. Keys on the table, mugs growing cold. Afternoon shadows stretching too long. You stare at the window, I stare at your hands. Two careful strangers tracing the same plans. Every little silence folds between our knees. I can hear your heartbeat tiptoe through the breeze. If I spoke first, would you stay or would you run? If you turn to me, would the words come? You laugh at a memory, then swallow it down. That half-finished story still hanging around. Your eyes start a sentence, then shy from the sound. I'm catching every fragment before it hits the ground. If you step close, would it break or make us whole? If I reached out, could I read between your soul? I've been collecting unsaid words, folding them carefully, keeping them safe. All of the almost, all of the hurts hidden in corners, waiting in place. If I could spill them in your hands, would they feel heavy? Would they feel warm? I've been collecting unsaid words, hoping they'll finally take shape in your arms. Maybe we're afraid of answers, so we never ask the right things. Living in the parentheses of everything our silence brings. Oh, but your quiet is a language I've been learning line by line. Every pause, every breath is spelling, please be mine. all of the almost, all of the hurts hidden in corners, waiting in place. If I could spill them in your hands, would they feel heavy, would they feel warm? I've been collecting unsaid words, hoping they'll finally take shape in yours. So I open my mouth and I whisper your name, one small spoken letter, and nothing's the same. All of these long kept soft spoken words finally flying like birds. No more collecting unsaid words. Soft light on the kitchen floor, steam curls from a chipped old cup. Quiet hands fold one more shirt. Morning starts and you get up. You write lists on the backs of receipts, little prayers in the spaces between. You say it's nothing, I just keep busy, as if that's all you've ever been. You patch holes in everybody's day, leave your own undone and frayed. You call it ordinary grace, then you look away. But I see it all, the corners that you clean in the dark, the way you hold the world like it's breaking in your arms. You walk slow by the neighbor's gate, carrying soup in a second-hand pot. Laugh it off when they thank you too much, just a recipe my mama taught. You save cards in a shoebox under all the shoes you never wear. Say I don't need much, I'm lucky, like a quiet prayer. But I hear it all, the tired in your late night laugh. You mend 1,000 little things and never think to ask. These are the echoes of a humble heart, in the softest room, in the smallest part. Every folded sleeve, every whispered I'll stay. All the love you give, then you give away. You call it nothing, I call it art. Echoes of a humble heart. One day I'll stand where you stood, hands shaking, trying to be good. I'll remember how you stayed when the sky came loose and gray. And if I ever feel too small to make a difference in this world, I'll hear your footsteps down the hall, and I'll see you still. These are the echoes of a humble heart, in the softest room, in the smallest part. Every folded sleeve, every whispered I'll stay. All the love you give, then you give away. You call it nothing, I call it art. Echoes of a humble heart. So rest now, I'll carry my share of the weight. Your quiet kindness ringing through every day, in every echo of your humble heart. holding coffee rings, folded corners, your name in the margin still bleeds through the paper. Box on the closet floor, photos curled at the edges. You're laughing out of frame, I feel it more than I see it. Ticket stubs, scattered dates, every scrap a small confession. I trace every crooked line like I'm learning you again. I tell myself I've changed, I tell myself I'm healing, but every faded letter writes you back into my breathing. Found your sweater last week, sleeve caught under the dresser, pulled it close on instinct, then froze in the quiet air. Our plans in a crooked list, grocery notes, little wishes, ordinary, almost dull. Now they pull me like a prayer. I tell myself I've changed, I tell myself I'm healing, but every faded letter stirs a color I'm still feeling. Faded letters, big feelings, paper ghosts that never leave. All the color we were spilling lives in what you wrote to me. You're a whisper in the margins, but you're bright inside my mind. Faded letters, vivid feelings, you're erased and underlined. Maybe someday I'll box them away, seal the flaps, stop rereading the same day. But my heart keeps circling your lines like it's waiting for a different goodbye. Every word is worn and torn, still they glow where I am torn. Faded letters, vivid feelings, paper ghosts that never leave. All the color we were spilling lives in what you wrote to me. You're a whisper in the margins, but you're bright inside my mind. Faded letters, vivid feelings, you're erased and underlined. Soft ink, softer light, I fold your name one last time. Let the pages lose their weight while you stay sharp and bright. Morning dust on the windowsill, half full cup going cold still. Pages open on the floor, quiet ache asking, is there more? I keep circling the same old doubts, tracing circles till the ink runs out. Smiling small in every photograph, hiding all the questions that I never ask. But in the hush between my words, in the breath before I speak, something tender starts to stir, soft and incomplete. Traffic hums like a distant choir, I walk home on a fraying wire, counting cracks along the path I take. Every tiny fracture holds a grace-shaped space. In the pause before I fall, in the sigh I almost choke, something kind begins to but it feels alright. Between who I was and who I'll be, there's a little room and grace for me. Coats on a rack, steam on the glass, quiet cafe corner, watching hours pass. You left your scarf on my chair, folded like a question there. Coffee gone cold as I stared at the door you didn't use. Outside, the colors all run together, street signs blur in the gray. Was there a way that I could have known better? The words you needed that day. Crosswalk counting down slow, bag in my hand, hello. Taxi light breaks in the glow, but I walked the long way home. Every reflection shows us together where I once walked by your side. Was there a moment small as a feather that turned the softness to quiet goodbyes? Footprints on a rainy sidewalk, washed away before I can chase them. Just like us, and just like us. Every promise in a thin chalk line, quick storm and I can't replace it. Just like us, and just like us. I keep walking where we used to talk, following footprints on a rainy sidewalk. Did you feel the sky getting heavier, or did it take you by surprise? I replay 100 tiny sentences, searching the spaces between your sighs. Oh, if I had held your hand for one more block, would the clouds have passed us by? Footprints on a rainy sidewalk, washed away before I can trace them. Just like us, just like us. Every promise in a thin chalk line, quick storm and I can't replace it. Just like us, just like us. I keep walking where we used to talk, following footprints on a rainy sidewalk. Streetlights flicker, traffic thins, puddles turn to silver film. I whisper something to the wind and let your shadow wander down that rainy sidewalk, where our footprints disappear. Morning dust on the windowsill, quiet cup on a crooked plate. Sun gets caught in the fluttering curtain. I breathe in and wait. I've been living in either or, all in color, all in gray, counting every crack in the ceiling, so I won't count the days. But something soft is touching down in the corner of my doubt, like a hand that doesn't rush, just finds its way around. I remember your cardigan sleeves pulled down past your fingertips. You were answered, words still trembling on your lips. And now your echoes in this room, in the spaces I once feared. Fading photographs and tea stains, holding everything I cared. I'm healing in the half-light, not quite broken, not yet bright. In the hush between the heartbeat and the rising of the night, I'm learning how to stand here where the wrong and right collide. I'm not all better, but I might be healing in the half-light. I don't need a sudden sunrise or a thunderstruck restart. Just this gentle, slow forgiving of my own unsteady heart. I'm healing in the half-light, not quite broken, not yet bright. In the hush between the heartbeat and the rising of the night, I'm learning how to stand here where the wrong and right collide. I'm not all better, but I might be healing in the half-light. So I'll stay with the almost, let the evening take its time. In this quiet fading doorway, I am finally mine. Soft light on the floor, coffee gone cold. Breathing in quiet, like a secret I hold. I've been talking in circles, dug in every truth I know, filling up the silence, scrolling through the glow. I said I'd get it sorted, give it time, it's fine, you'll see. But the mirror in the hallway keeps catching up to me. So what if I don't have it all aligned? What if I stop rehearsing every line? Just sit here and finally hear. I'm so tired of pretending I'm the easygoing one, laughing off the questions, making pain sound fun. There's a list in my journal of the things I'll never say. They've been waiting in the margins for a quieter day. So what if I just stay when it gets hard? Let every shaky feeling hit my heart, not fix it, just let it live. This is an honest conversation with myself, no hiding on the highest shelf. I'm scared, I'm small, I don't know it all, but I'm still here, I'm still here. I've been so cool in how I talk to me. Would I ever treat a friend that mean? I'm breaking that spell, learning to tell the softest truth to myself. Maybe I am worthy on the days I do the least. Maybe I am trying more than anyone can see. I forgive the girl who kept her voice inside. I'm giving her these words tonight. Oh, I'm with you, I'm with you this time. This is an honest conversation with myself, no running to somebody else. I'm scared, I'm small, but I won't withdraw, 'cause I'm still here, I'm still here. I'll be the friend I always tried to be. to myself. Lights out, just my breathing. One promise on the shelf. I'll stay with myself. Coffee, ring on your old love letter. Dust in the sun, hanging together. Quiet room, just my restless heart, pulling at the threads where the memories start. I found that sweater in the back hall closet, sleeve half tucked in like you just dropped it. Every loose thread knows your name. Soft worn wool, same old ache. I trace the pattern, I lose my place. Every loop a little time and space. If I tug too hard, will you come undone, or will it all just run? You laughed, said you'd fix this later. Dropped a stitch, then held me greater. Winter wind humming at the door. We wrapped up tight on that kitchen floor. I hold the cuff where your hand ran colder. Tiny waves frozen on my shoulder. If I pull this night, will the past let go, or is this all I know? Knots in a hand-knit sweater. Hold me when you can't anymore. Little mistakes tied together, turned into something warm. If I start unraveling, would I lose you, lose this pressure? So I sit here, fingers trembling on the knots in a hand-knit sweater. Maybe love is tiny tangles, crooked lines at gentle angles. Not a single stitch is straight, but it still can keep us safe. Oh, knots in a hand-knit sweater. Hold me when you can't anymore. Little mistakes tied together, turned into something warm. If I start unraveling, would I lose you, lose this pressure? So I breathe in, whisper never, and keep the knots in our hand-knit sweater. Soft fold back on the hanger. Ghost of your touch grows fainter. I turn out the light, but I still remember every knot in our hand-knit sweater. Soft taps on the window glass, kettle hums, and the moments pass. Bare feet on a cold wood floor, holding my breath for a little more. Morning look, hands wrapped tight, gray sky pouring silver light, calendar full, heart half in the shape of each small heartbreak, and every drop counts out the pain. Tiny clocks learning me again. I'm learning the rhythm of rain, how it falls, how it calls my name, letting it wash what I can't explain. Softly, slowly, easing the strain. I'm learning the rhythm of rain, how to bend, how to break, then change, finding a pulse in the flood and the fray, till I'm swaying, swaying to the rhythm of rain. Maybe this storm is teaching me form, how to be broken and still be reborn. So I just breathe, let the sky speak through me. I'm learning the rhythm of rain, how it falls, how it calls my name, letting it wash what I can't explain. Softly, slowly, easing the strain. I'm learning the rhythm of rain, how to bend, how to break, then change, finding a pulse in the flood and the fray, till I'm swaying, swaying to the rhythm of rain. Last drops on the window pane, quiet house, but I'm not the same. Heart in time with a gentle refrain. I have learned the rhythm of rain. Night lamp flickers on the wall, tea gone cold beside the bed. Pages open, eyes still wide, chasing quiet in my head. Ceiling cracks I trace like maps, every thought an open door, counting shadows on the blinds. I've lost the number, lost the floor. Tell me, is there a place where tired hearts can land when dreams feel out of reach, like sand through my hands? Messages I never sent glow across the darkened room, hope and worried beyond the door. Moonlight tucked in leaves, quiet on the glass, breathing in the stillness, hoping it will last. Tea gone cold on the table, your name in the steam fading slow. I trace the ring from the saucer like I'm orbiting what I can't let go. Every little silence has your shape, every crooked picture holds your face. I tell myself I've learned to walk away, but I wait. Footsteps soft down the hallway, talking to the frames on the wall. Your sweater hangs by the doorway like it's listening for your call. Every shadow stretches with your name, every tiny tremor feels the same. I tell myself I finally closed that page, but I stay. Moonlight tucked in leaves, I still believe. Somewhere you remember us the way we used to be. I keep a space at the edge of my sleep where you come back laughing and slip from my reach. Moonlight tucked in leaves, I let it be. You were never mine to hold, just mine to see. Maybe love is meant to pass like branches brushing glass, here then gone and back again. When I close my eyes, moonlight tucked in leaves, I still believe. Somewhere you remember us the way we used to be. I keep a space at the edge of my sleep where you come back laughing and slip from my reach. Moonlight tucked in leaves, I let it be. You were never mine to hold, just mine to see. Moonlight through the trees, soft on empty sleeves. I turn out every light, leave the door to dreaming wide. Sun through the curtains, dust in the air, stacks on the carpet, stories everywhere. Coffee gone cold, margin notes and folded seams, ink on my fingers smudging all the in-betweens. I used to hide in quiet pages, afraid to turn the final line. But every chapter keeps on asking, what if the next one's mine? Ticket stubs pressed between a name and a date, faces I lost lost, the lives I never lived in, the roads I skipped, the hearts I missed, and feel a tremor in the paper like something saying this. Old books and new dreams are laid open on my knees. Every ending that I read starts a maybe inside me. Old words, young heart, caught between the lines. It seems I'm packing all my yesterdays with old books and new dreams. I'll keep a page to mark the leaving, another one for coming home. I'm scared and still I feel you breathing in every story yet unknown. Old books and new dreams laid open on my knees. Every ending that I read starts a maybe inside me. Old words, young heart, braver than I thought I'd be. I'm stepping from the margins now with old books and new dreams. Pencil a promise right on the sleeve. Close up the cover and finally believe. Soft light on the window glass, tea steam in the quiet air. Your book lying open, face down like you meant to come back there. You used to hum in half-formed words, lose your place, then laugh at yourself. Now dust gathers where your letters were, folded corners on a lonely shelf. I reach for your name in the space where you would answer. Every echo sounds the same, but I still lean in. I walk the path we painted blue. Every stone remembers your feet. All our plans like postcards unsent, tucked away, never hitting the street. I speak to the air as if you could still unravel all the questions that I wear like a second skin. Petals on a sleeping river, drifting where I can't deliver all the words I say for you, all the futures we once drew. Petals on a sleeping river, silent, slow, they never shiver, carrying what I can't say as they slide so far away. Maybe love is learning to loosen your hands, holding on gently instead of demands. I stand on the bank, let the memories flow, and whisper your name to the water below. Petals on a sleeping river, surface keeps their trace, and I walk on, and I walk on. Morning light on the kitchen floor, hands in soil like the ones before. Quiet house, family photographs, dust and laughter from the past. You taught me how to name each flower, how to wait out every heavy shower. Good things grow slow, you say and smile. Walk beside me, mile by mile. Now the seasons spin too fast, I'm afraid this hurt won't pass. But when I feel myself fall through, I remember standing next to you. Calloused fingers cracked and brown, pulled our dinner from the ground. You said beauty isn't always loud, it's in weathered hands, heads bowed. All the storms that shook our door didn't shake what you stood for. Every story, every prayer still hangs soft in the air. Roots deep in the earth, hold me when I'm breaking. All the love you gave, quiet, unshaken. Even when you're gone, I feel your steady worth. I won't lose my way. Roots deep in the earth. One day I'll plant a little tree, tell the kids you're part of me. When they ask how strong things stay, I'll say your name and softly say, roots deep in the earth, hold us when we're breaking. All the love you gave, quiet, unshaken. Even when you're gone, we feel your steady worth. We won't lose our way. Roots deep in the earth. Morning light on an open hand, new small footprints in the sand. Every step, every new birth carries you. Roots deep in the earth. Late sun, gold on the pictures, dust spins, slow in the hall, quiet, but my heart's still talking to the shadows playing on the wall. 2 cups on the kitchen counter, 1 chipped like the way we were. Your coat still on the back chair, I trace the seams like they're answers. I hear your key in the door, but it's just the pipes in the floor. I swear you laughed down the hall. It's only echoes after all. Old scarf folded in the drawer, soft blue, worn as paperback, your crooked smile in the margins. I feel your hand on my sleeve, it's just the wind in the leaves. I call your name to the dark, it's only beating on my heart. Shadows playing on the wall, making shapes of what we lost. Every flicker, every fall draws your outline, then it's gone. I keep reaching through it all for the ghost of how you'd call. I'm still dancing down this hall with the shadows playing on the wall. If I move, will you fade? If I stay, will you stay? I keep the lamp on low, so I don't watch you go. Shadows playing on the wall, making shapes of what we lost. Every flicker, every fall draws your outline, then it's gone. I keep waiting for your knock, for your footsteps down the hall, till the morning takes it all, and the shadows slip along the wall. Soft light folding into morning, one breath hangs in the air. I rise, leave the door half open in case you ever find me there. Dust in the air, tiny worlds turning, coffee cup steam, morning still learning. You lean on the doorway, shoelace half tied. Sun finds your shoulder, I forget why I cried. Our slippers soft shuffling across this old floor. You laugh at the silence, I just want more. All of the heartbreak fades into hush when the room fills with this quiet rush. Curtains breathe slowly, windows hum light. Your hand on my heartbeat counts out the night. We're tracing the outlines of yesterday's ghost. They loosen, they linger, then turn into smoke. Every old promise loses stars. Tiny stars float between us two. Dust settles slowly. I'm still swaying with you. Morning dust on the window, steam curling from my cup. Bare feet on the cold tile, I don't wanna rush. Old sweater on the chair back, still smells a little like rain. Fridge magnet, grocery list, crooked letters you name. All of these quiet corners keep holding me in place. How did I miss the magic in this ordinary space? Bus card in a bowl by the door, ticket stubs in a faded jar. Neighbors arguing and laughing through the wall, through the dark. If every small imperfect is where the wonder hides, teach me to stay a moment right here in this life. Small joys in plain sight, like your head on my shoulder, like the last piece of chocolate that we promised was over. All the tiny quiet things turning heavy days to light. If I just keep my eyes open, there are small joys in plain sight. I thought I needed grand beginnings, fireworks across the sky. Now I'm tracing little stories in the way your hand meets mine. Small joys in plain sight, like your note on the counter, like the hum of distant traffic fading under our laughter. All the tiny quiet things turning heavy days to light. If I just keep my heart open, there are small joys in plain sight. Morning dust on the window, one deep breath into. All these small unspoken moments are how I stay with you. Steam rising from a kind cup, hands wrapped tight around the heat. Morning leans against the window, quiet world beneath my feet. You ask, are you still hurting? I laugh, it's just a little rain. But I stir these silver circles, round and round the same old pain. Every crack inside my porcelain, you trace softly, naming none. You just hold this tiny moment till the shaking in me is done. Sun catches on the chipped rim, like a halo out of place. You say, look how good it's holding, like you're talking about my face. surface. Every line that's rough and rough, but you just love the way I'm filled up. Steam rising from a kind cup. Oh, you don't fix me, you just stay. Let the silence have its say. In the tremor of your thumb, I remember where I'm from. Steam rising from a kind. Steam rising from a kind. You don't rush the way I hide. You don't rush the way I heal. Let me cool and let me warm up till my colors start to spill. Every scar along the surface, every line that's rough and rougher. You just love the way I'm filled up. Steam rising from a kind cup. Hands on mine, cup to lip, slow first sip, and I'm enough. Quiet room, open drawer, loose threads on the floor. You left your sweater on my chair, sleeve caught on a splintered edge. Coffee stain in the shape of your smile, and it still pulls in my breath. I trace the pattern of our days, little seams we never praised. Every fray and every tear still holds you here, still holds you here. Ticket stubs in a porcelain bowl, crease from all the times we folded home. Your old note on a crumpled receipt, call me later, like a secret I keep. I feel you hiding in the threads, every word we left unsaid. If I'm in these corners right, maybe you'll sit by my side tonight. I'm stitching memories together, tiny hands on fragile weather, pulling you through every tether, so you don't fall, so you don't fall. In every patch of faded leather, I hear you laugh, I feel you better. If all I have is borrow forever, I'll sew it all, I'll sew it all. Loose ends in my trembling fingers, your soft scent on the fabric lingers. If letting go means letting in the light, can I keep one thread of you tonight? I'm stitching memories together, tiny hands on fragile weather, pulling you through every tether, so you don't fall, so you don't fall. In every patch of faded leather, I hear you laugh, I hear you later. If all I have is borrow forever, I'll sew it all, I'll sew it all. One last knot, then cup, quiet house, and your sweater still hanging, still enough. I trace your name in the fog on the glass. Tiny ghosts of us in every photograph. You left your shoes by the back door, aligned. I step around them like I'm stepping back in time. Is it you in the hush of the hallway? Is it you when the sunlight leans? Every shadow whispers always in the spaces in between. The old porch swing sings low when it sways. Empty seat beside me, filling up with yesterdays. Wind threads through all the thoughts in my mind, carrying your laughter through every crooked pine. Is it you in the hush of the hallway? Is it you when the daylight thins? Every question finds no always, just the echo on my skin. Symphony of the rustling pine, every branch knows your name like I do. All these trembling leaves align, turning every small sound into you. If silence is a song, then you're the line I keep hearing in the symphony of the rustling pine. I stand at the edge of the clearing, breath held tight in my chest, your sweater wrapped around my shoulders like a promise you never confessed. If letting go is a gentle falling, then let me fall in time with the rise and the sigh and the calling of that faithful, restless pine. Symphony of the rustling pine, every branch knows your name like I do. All these trembling leaves align, turning every small sound into you. If silence is a song, then you're the line I keep hearing in the symphony of the rustling pine. Daylight dims on the window, cup grows cold in my hands, but the pine still sings your story, and it's one I understand. Blueprints on the table, sunlight on the floor, dust and quiet spirals like it's been here before. You walk in, tired shoulders, keys shaking in your hands, say everything keeps falling like you're made of sand. I put the kettle on, you stare at the wall. You think this ever changes, or is this just it all? But I've seen you trace whole worlds in the margins, tiny doors and winding staircases in the corners of your mind. We talk in crooked circles, bills and broken plans. You laugh, but it's a fragile paper in the rain kind of stand. I spread your scattered sketches across the kitchen light. Look how far your hands have carried every heavy night. 'Cause I've watched you build room by room from nothing, hollow frames and trembling foundations. breath by broken day. Every shaky line you draw keeps the dark at bay. We don't need cathedrals to shelter what we dream, just a corner of your courage and my promise in between. This is the architecture of hope, and we're living in the beams. Leave the lights on in the kitchen, let the kettle gently sing. All these quiet, careful choices are the walls we're standing in. Morning steam on chipped white cups, bare feet on the kitchen floor. You're humming to the window glass, tracing plans you've drawn before. You kneel down in the quiet yard, hands in soil, soft and scarred, talking to the tiny stems like they're old forgotten friends. You say nothing here grows overnight, some roots hide before they rise. You plant hope in crooked lines, naming each one after tries. Last year's blooms lie brown and dry, tangled ghosts along the wire. Still you save the strongest seeds, tuck them deep with gentle speed. You say losing leaves is not the end, bare branches learn to bend. You water what you can't yet see, like you're doing that for me. This is the art of tending a garden, patience in every small part, and pulling up the shame like weeds, making room for fragile dreams. You show me how a broken heart mends, slowly kneeling in the dirt beside me, teaching me the art of tending a garden, and maybe tending me. You wipe earth across my wrist, draw a line where rose will live. Tell me all that hurts today feeds the flowers in its way. This is the art of tending a garden, patience in every small part, and pulling up the shame like weeds, making room for fragile dreams. You show me how a broken heart mends, slowly kneeling in the dirt beside me, teaching me the art of tending a garden, and maybe tending me. Even when the cold winds harden, you leave a light out on the sill, trusting every sleeping garden, trusting someday I will too. Soft morning at the window, dust dancing in the sun. I'm tracing every wrinkle in the person I've become. Cold coffee on the table, old letters in a stack. I used to chase the future like it might not take me back. Tiny silver in my hairline, scars hiding in my All the ways that I was breaking are the shapes that hold me now. I see every quiet hurt I carried, every not enough I knew, turned to lines that spell my story. When I look, they lead to you. Street corner where I stumbled, name I don't say anymore. I thought ending meant I failed you, till I stepped through a different door. Photos fading on the fridge door, smiles I can't rewind, yet the space they left inside me made a place for this new life. Every little loss I buried bloomed in time I never planned. All the days I thought were empty were just soil in my hands. This is the beauty of becoming, falling apart then slowly learning how every tear, every undoing turns into something true. I am a work that's still unfolding, soft at the edges, always opening. The beauty of becoming is I keep finding me in you. I used to pray to be finished, perfect, polished, done. Now I'm glad I stayed unfinished, so I could grow toward the sun. Oh, if every change is a chapter, I don't need a final page. I'll keep reading as I'm writing. Let my heart expand with age. This is the beauty of becoming, falling apart then slowly learning how every tear, every undoing turns into something true. I am a work that's still unfolding, soft at the edges, always opening. The beauty of becoming is I keep finding me in you. Soft peeping out the window, same room, softer eyes. I whisper to the mirror, I was always worth the climb. Clock on the wall, second hand slow, steam from my cup, softly let's go. I used to chase every echo, run at the speed of my doubt, breath held tight in my ribcage, afraid of the quiet too loud. But the sky does not hurry, and the moon never begs to be bright. If the world doesn't answer, can I be alright? Phone face down on the table, sun painting stripes on the floor. All of the plans on the fridge door don't pull me like they did before. 'Cause the trees stand there waiting, never rushing their way into light. If the leaves trust the silence, maybe I just might. This is the courage to secondhand slow. I breathe once more and choose not to go. Morning dust on the windowsill, half cold coffee, unread mail. You laugh once, then you exhale, like you're scared the sound might break. Your sweater hangs off one shoulder, ink stains on your working hands. You say, it's fine, I'm just tired, but your eyes tell other plans. Every heartbeat feels so fragile, balancing on borrowed time. Do we dare to hold it tighter, or just trace the warning signs? Bus stop breeze on a Sunday, ticket folded in your fist. You talk big about next summer, but your voice keeps skipping bits. Every heartbeat feels so fragile, balancing on borrowed time. If we only get this moment, will we let it pass us by? This is the fragility of now, soft as a promise on your mouth. Here in the tremble, here in the doubt, we're breaking and blooming somehow. Don't say forever, just say stay. Hold me together for today. All that we have, all we know how, is loving the fragility of now. Maybe we don't get the ending we rehearsed. Maybe every perfect plan dissolves and hurts, but your hand in mine on this crooked line feels like the truest kind of vow. This is the fragility of now, soft as a promise on your mouth. Here in the tremble, here in the doubt, we're breaking and blooming somehow. Don't say forever, just say stay. Hold me together for today. All that we have, all we know how, is loving the fragility of now. Streetlight fades through the curtain, clock ticks till we don't move, breathing in this gentle danger of having everything to lose. This fragile, fleeting now. Mug on the table, steam in the sunlight, books in a crooked pile, slow day, soft sky. You're folding shirts in the hallway, I'm tracing dust on the frame of photos we never printed, all the almost we never named. It's all so quiet, I can hear every thought we never said. Is this the life we meant to make, or the one that slowly stayed? You hum along to a story, laugh at a line out of place. I watch your shoulders relax there, like you just unpacked your days. I feel the questions rise and fade, like the pattern of your breath. If this is all we ever get, would I really ask for less? It's the gentle weight of Sunday pressing softly on my chest, all the crowded weeks that break us, rush and rush until we bruise. Here the clock hands lose their sharpness. Here I find my way to you. Oh, it's the gentle weight of Sunday pressing softly on my chest. All the tiny, tender choices stacked in silence where we rest. If forever looks like this day, unremarkable and true, let the gentle weight of Sunday be the way I carry you. Plate on the counter, light slipping out of the room. You turn the lamp off slowly, and the quiet bloom. Morning dust on the window, old cup ring on the desk, pages curled at the edges, your name in the margin, a quiet mess. I trace the lines you left in blue, little arrows circling truths, half a joke and half confession, folded into every question. I read us back like a story, every smudge, every glory. Did you know when you wrote my name, we'd never be the same? Coffee stains like tiny storms, dates and dreams, unfinished forms. You underline, someday we'll see. Now someday is haunting me. Oh, I read us back like a story, every margin, every warning. Did you know when you wrote my name, you never feel the same? In the ink of yesterday, we were braver, we were changed. You and I in every phrase, frozen on a fragile page. All the words we never said live between the lines we made. If I turn and walk away, will I lose the ink of yesterday? Maybe love is just handwriting, fading slow but still surviving. If I learn to let you go, do the letters lose their glow? I'm afraid to close the book. One last look. In the ink of yesterday, we were braver, we were changed. You and I in every phrase, frozen on a fragile page. All the words we never said live between the lines we made. If I turn and walk away, will I lose the ink of yesterday? Morning dust on the window, I breathe in and turn the page. Your name softens, almost weightless. I walk on, but the ink remains. Tiny flakes on my eyelashes, quiet streets and silver glow. Every breath a little promise in the language of falling snow. Your wool scarf brushing my shoulder, paper cup warm in my hands. You laugh, it hangs in the air there, like something I almost understand. We don't rush the empty sidewalks, let the hush say what we want. If I speak, I know I'll lose it, so I don't. Footprints threading through the evening, two lines weaving into one. Storefronts close and lights go dimmer, but tonight I'm coming undone. Every word feels like a footstep, might erase the ones before. So I just walk right beside you, wishing I could ask for more. Teach me the language of falling snow, how it can cover what we don't show, how it turns heartbreak into soft right roads, where even the loneliest houses glow. If you take my hand, will you let me know in the language of falling snow? Maybe love is this slow, quiet, drifting down, afraid to land. If it melts the moment we name it, will you still reach for my hand? Oh, teach me the language of falling snow, how it can cover what we don't show, how it turns heartache into soft white roads, where even the coldest windows glow. If you take my hand, say it low, say it slow, in the language of falling snow. Tiny flakes on my eyelashes, streetlights halo us below. You don't speak, you just move closer, and I answer in falling snow. You said some things take a whole spring just to show they're alive. I watched your hands cradle small seeds like you believed they would survive. You trace the dates on the paper by the sill, little notes in the margin, still quiet, holding still. Coffee gone cold, sunlight on your sleeve. You whisper to the dirt as if it can breathe. How do you stay so soft, so sure. When days feel long and storms feel pure, you only smile and tell me, wait, good things bloom when you trust the ache. Rain on the glass and you turn off the phone. Kneel by the pots like a chapel of your own. You hum some tune, I halfway know, count every sprout like a miracle. How do you stay so kind, so clear when I lose heart by the second week each year? You touch my wrist, say look, they're there. Even the smallest screen can split the hardest air. Teach me the patience so wildflowers rooted in place through the hardest hours, bending, not breaking, in wind that howls, trusting the dark to deliver the dowers. I wanna grow like that, quiet and brave like that. Teach me the patience of wildflowers, and maybe I'll stay. Flowers rooted in place through the hardest hours, bending, not breaking, in wind that howls, trusting the dark to deliver the dowers. I wanna grow like that, quiet and brave like that. Teach me the patience of wildflowers, and maybe I'll stay. You pour the water, then take my hand. One day you'll see it was always the plan. On the windowsill, a first white bloom. We stand there breathing and give it room. Morning cracks and crooked lines, steam from cups and sleepy eyes. Kitchen light on yesterday's chair, crumbs like constellations everywhere. You hum half a song at the stove, bare feet cold on the floor below. I watch you wait for the quiet click of something simple doing its magic. Little rituals hold us up like saucers under fragile cups. We never said this was a vow, but look at us right here, right now. Butter soft in a chipped glass bowl, you laugh, say the knife has a soul, dragging gold over edges of brown. Tiny halos where it slows down. All our heartbreaks, all our plans, folded into everyday hands. Is this holy? Is this small? It feels like everything and all. This is the poetry of toasted bread, crackling quiet things we never said. You pass the plate, our fingers meet, oh, and every ordinary day turns sweet. This is the poetry we spread on toasted bread. Who knew forever could taste like this? Soft in the middle, a little crisp. If the world falls apart outside our door, we'll still be standing over this old counter. is the poetry of toasted bread, crackling quiet things we never said. You pass the plate, our fingers meet, and every ordinary day turns sweet. This is the poetry we share in kitchen air. One last bite and you kiss my head. Dishes wait, but the moment stays. Life is heavy, love is light, in these small buttered days. Morning light on the kitchen floor, steam rising from a chipped old cup. You breathe slow, trying to be enough. You fold the laundry like a prayer, little creases smooth with care. You hold your laughter in your hands, saving it for someone else again. But when the world talks loud, you don't shout it down. You just stay, you just stay. You write a note in crooked lines, call me if you change your mind. You let the silence have its place, never rush a wounded face. And when the shadows grow, you don't tell them go. Just wait, you just wait. It's the quiet strength of softness that keeps the breaking walls from falling. All the gentle, steady, wordless ways you keep the sky from crawling. You don't need to prove you're strong, you've been carrying hearts so long. In the quiet strength of softness. Every tear you didn't hide, every hand you reached in time, that's 1,000 unseen victories you won by staying kind. It's the quiet strength of softness that keeps the breaking walls from falling. All the gentle, steady, wordless ways you keep the sky from crawling. You don't need to stand alone for the world to know you glow. In the quiet strength of softness. So lay your tired armor down, let somebody hold you now. In your quiet strength of softness. Clock on the wall, breath in my chest, dust in the light, you took all the rest. Half of a cup on the kitchen chair, your name on a note folded by the stairs. I water the plants so they do not know. Everything changed when you let asking where you went. Every door still leaning on your hands. I talk to the sink as the water runs. Lay out a plate like you might come. The day is loud, but when night begins, I hear what's left between my ribs. Every thought keeps circling your chair. Every breath reaches for you there. In the soft hum of silence, I still hear your name, like a song that is dying but remembers the frame. All the words we abandoned hang in empty space. In the soft hum of silence, I go searching your face. Maybe grief is just love with nowhere to land, so it sits at the table holding out its hands. If I close my eyes, you're almost here, laughing in the quiet right behind my ear. In the soft hum of silence, I still hear your name, like a song that is dying but remembers the frame. All the prayers we whispered float and never fade. In the soft hum of silence, I keep seeing your face. Clock on the wall, breath in my chest. I live in the echo of what you left.